Right, how does the weather look like this in Madrid and it's like blue skies, 15 million degrees in the UK? Like, I feel like I woke up in some sort of parallel universe. Yeah, I'm also dying to know why Iberia done this route in an A350 yesterday. But if anybody knows, do enlighten us. No, it was definitely a passenger flown flight. Yeah, it was operated under the passenger call sign and everything. Nick, you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Oh, no way. Bank holiday in Spain yesterday today. Lots of people to take from Madrid to the beach. Ah. I wonder whether that was why. Cool. That's quite cool. Oh, well, hopefully that means we might get some ATC today then. Fingers crossed. We've got nothing at the moment, but fingers crossed. Right, let's go get this show on the bloody road. Good morning, you legends. Happy Friday! Another day, another A350. Spurs full on garbage mode, yeah. I really don't wish to talk about the Spurs game yesterday. We were pants. We were shocking. I'd rather just get kicked out of the competition, to be honest. We're that bad. Honestly, we're going to get absolutely destroyed by somebody later on down on the line. So, yeah, it was awful. Not in the mood for the new Swiss livery. No, Contrast doing that next week, mate. Welcome in, though, guys. Good to see all of you lovely lot. We are in the can't speak. The latest version of Microsoft Flight Sim. We're in the latest Sim Update 1 build, which got released yesterday. So, yeah. New Heathrow. We're not doing Heathrow today, mate. We've done Heathrow. We've done Heathrow yesterday. So, yeah, we're not doing Heathrow today. No long haul. No. So, I wanted to do the Virgin long haul today. I wanted to do the JFK Heathrow. I've got to head out today at about 5:30. And I think the flight time was like 6 hours from JFK to Heathrow. So it just cut things really, really, really fine today. And I was like, I didn't really want to rush the arrival because the whole point of doing a 6-hour flight is doing a nice arrival. So, yeah, I decided to sack off the long haul today. But, yeah, we'll keep ourselves nice and busy today. That is for sure. Yeah, the Madrid scenery here is okay. The LAN VFR one, I think, is a little bit better than the defaults. At least the jetways work, so... yeah. But we're going to be operating a rotation, which they done yesterday, which apparently there's like a public holiday down in Spain at the moment. So apparently they take a lot of extra passengers from Madrid to the beach. I think you'd want to because the weather is pretty shocking. And they flew an A350 on this rotation today. So we're going to basically send the A350 from here in Madrid to Barcelona and back. Then what else we got? We've got Cyclone Alfred down on the east coast of Australia at Brisbane and Gold Coast. So I'm thinking of taking a flight into there a little bit later. We'll have a look at what the weather's going to be like at Brisbane or Gold Coast, and then decide which one to fly into. I think both are going to be pretty bad, so that should be good fun. And then yeah, we'll sort of see after that where the rest of the day takes us. Hello, Marlon. Oh, congratulations, mate. GG. Is Ellis doing the same thing? I don't know whether Ellis is doing the same thing at the moment, but GG, mate. Good to see you. Melbourne, Brizzy. It probably won't be Melbourne. It'll probably be something like Rockhampton or Sydney or Canberra or something like that. Something that's sort of within an hour-ish. Ellis, that's true, to be fair. That's true. Adelaide, probably a little bit too long as well. That in Sydney was a bit rough. Yeah, all of that east coast is pretty much getting absolutely slammed at the moment. 25 degrees, 25, gust 35. Yeah, it's pretty windy. Shout out to Ishmael. Hopefully I'm saying that right. About to fly to Brisbane now. I'll let us know how you get on, Ryan. Let us know. This is the Latin VFR Madrid. I was using the default one. Well, I was going to fly in Iberia a couple of weeks ago, but I never actually did. And I was using the default one. And the default one looks nice, but the jetways don't work, which is really, really, really annoying. So, yeah, I decided to uninstall the default one instead. Just go with the LAN VFR one. It's okay. And it does, they have confirmed full compatibility in MSFS 2024. So I was like, you know what? We'll send it. So, yeah, it's pretty much the perfect flight to do today, chat, because it's a nice one for a Friday for people to join in on. It isn't the longest one in the world. It's a nice approach into Barcelona. It's usually a nice approach into Madrid. So, yeah, it should be a really, 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 really nice rotation. The A330 changelog is massive. Oh, maybe we can take the A330 out for a spin next then. Maybe so. Maybe we'll take the A330 out for the flight down to Brisbane or Gold Coast, and maybe we can have a check of the check of the latest update of the A330. That'd be fun. Yeah, Stunt Driver. I did see that one. So yeah, we'll see what we fancy a little bit later. But I mean, we've got this rotation due for a few hours anyway, so that just keeps really busy. But I'm really in the mood to go and fly the 737 as well. I feel like the last sort of 2 weeks or week and a half, it's been epis. I've kind of forgotten what it's like to fly a Boeing aircraft. So yeah, I'm sure we'll jump back in that soon. Right. Anyway, let's go and grab our first few subs of the day. Mr. Speedbird 464. The one and only with the tier 2. Thank you so much, mate. Have I completed my sentence yet? Please set me free. 51 months sentence. Jesus. Nick, I do not know how you've put up with me for that long, but you're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate the resub. Good to see you. And then Dennis, thank you for the prime as well, coming in with the 11 months. Dennis, good to see you. Happy Friday, mate. A very, very, very warm welcome in. Right, I will go and show you the flight that we're going to be flying. So, like I said, the aircraft yesterday operated the Madrid-Barcelona service in the Airbus A350 at about 6 o'clock. So, maybe it's a case that people were finishing their work day. Obviously, it's a public holiday in Spain, but I imagine, obviously, some people do still work. It's a public holiday, so maybe it was like the evening flight to Barcelona, and then people have got, like, the day tomorrow, which is another public holiday, and then the weekend by the beach. So, Yeah, but basically they sent an A350 on this rotation today yesterday between Madrid and Barcelona. So I was like, oh, let's do that. 1 week to FS weekend. Would we have landed by now? London, Heathrow, Amsterdam. Yes, I think we would have landed by now. Don't we land at like 10 o'clock in the morning? Well, 10 o'clock local. I think it's something like that. And then Piddy, thank you so much for the gift sub to Shamu. Oh, Tom, you're not on our flight, are you? I'm thinking you're on our 7 o'clock flight out of Heathrow. Piddy, mate, first sub of the day, or first gifted sub of the day. Piddy, a very good morning to you. Thank you for the gift sub to Shamu, mate. And first ever gifted sub to the channel, mate. A very warm welcome in. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Not a chance. You're not getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, why does booking, like, early flights always sound like an amazing thing in the planning, but when it actually comes around to getting up for those flights, it sounds like the worst idea ever? Yeah, that could definitely be an interesting one. You'll be dead by lunch. Well, I'm hoping that a little bit of alcohol will keep me going for the rest of the day. No, Krallo, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Amino, a very good morning to you as well, mate. Welcome in, you legends. Good to see you. Yeah, probably be like 6, 7 o'clock in the evening and be like, right, I'm ready for bed. Get me in bed. Cheers, Piddy. Really appreciate the sub once again, mate. You're a legend. Cheers, cheers, cheers. So, yeah, we're in the Iberia A350 stay. I opted to go with the Hughes' livery. The only in Madrid livery. So we are flying Echo Charlie, November, India, Golf today in the Iberia 350. We're parked over at the gate 501, right by the control tower. And it should be a nice rotation today between here and Barcelona. Like flying into Barcelona. Flying tomorrow? No, Friday. Yeah, FS weekend is next week. So I will be off to Amsterdam next weekend, which I am very, 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 very much looking forward to. Should be a very, very, very good trip. Right. Let's go get a little bit of sim audio, then we'll go get started. Let me catch up on a few messages. I haven't seen that Jet Magic. Remy says, how often do I stream? Usually 5 to 6 days a week, Remy. Yeah. So I'm usually here the majority of the time at which you will click on Twitch. But a very warm welcome in, mate. I'm a beast, Stella, mate. Part-timer statistics. Nelly, good morning. No, I'm not talking about the football today. I refuse to have any single conversation about football. Although, I will show you this quickly. Hang on, bear with. And the only reason I can show you this is because it is absolutely freaking hilarious. Look at this disgraceful free kick. Ah! What are we doing? Literally, a free kick in a brilliant position outside the box, and they go and do that. I mean, honestly, like, we didn't even have, like, a good shot. Or I can't genuinely remember one single shot where I thought, you know what? That was quite good. Absolutely none. So, yeah, it was a pretty painful game. But, I mean, they're pretty poor. I mean, that Alkmaar team is shit, to be honest. If we're not beating that at home, then, quite frankly, we don't deserve to be in the competition anyway. So, you know. That result was expected. I thought we would. I thought we'd be able to get, you know, what, 1 or 2. They're shit, yet you still lost to them. Oh, we were even shitter. We are even shitter. But no, I'm saying they come up against someone like Arsenal, Liverpool, even teams like Forest, Villa, Newcastle. They'd put 4, 5, 6 against them. Past them. Easy. Yeah, we were shocking. Right, anyway, let's go get some power to the plane and we're going to get this show on the road. So, external power, batteries, and nav. Excellent. And we'll get some power to our lovely aircraft. Thought we were doing JFK Heathrow today. Yeah, Reza, unfortunately, mate, I have to head out at about 5, half 5 this afternoon. So, unfortunately, it would have made it just a little bit too tight today doing the JFK Heathrow. And I didn't really want to rush the arrival. You know, you float for 6 hours. The last thing you want to do is rush the fun bit, which is a little bit annoying. So I was looking forward to doing that one. But it's all right. We can always do it next week. We can always do that one next week. Right, let's go sim brief in, Paul. Lovely. Okay, I will get GSX doing its thing. What's the departure time? We'll be departing out of here around the hour mark, probably a little bit before. Certainly if we're taxiing to the runway just behind us. It won't be too long. I wonder what time they'll release Heathrow. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I'm not sure what I think about this whole Big Jet TV spotting thing. I've got the vision of it being a little bit messy, to be honest. So, yeah, I didn't realise that he's doing a flight into it as well. So he's doing a flight in, but then also spotting. So I'm like, how's that work? Like, I think he's flying in from Amsterdam or something like that. So it's going to be like, I don't think does he realise, like, he isn't going to get straight into Heathrow and then be able to land and then spot straight away. Like, it takes a little bit of time to set these things up. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. It will be an interesting watch, though. Clavicus, hello, mate. Barcelona viewer here. A very warm welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. So what would you change to be better to be able to compete in a way that gives you the wins you needed? I don't know, mate. I don't know. That's why I'm not Ange Postecoglou. 3 C1s on the event. Are you putting yourself through it, Sam? Or are you steering clear? If you're streaming tomorrow, I think you should do... Elmer Beast, I think we're going to be doing Brisbane today, mate. No, I don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. Yeah, I fear that it's going to be a little bit messy. Well, I mean, the controllers, I saw the roster got done yesterday by VATSIM UK, and they've rostered people from 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock, but then on the Innie Builds post, it says it starts at 17:30. So I'm like... Right, well, they've rostered an hour and a half before that it's actually meant to start. It's odd. Sandwich on top says, I've never looked forward so much to a stream. I don't know why. Oh, mate. Well, I hope that it's going to be a nice flight. It's going to be quite a nice one because, you know, it's not going to be crazy long to Barcelona. It's going to be sort of a nice, shortest rotation. Nothing too crazy. 2 nice approaches. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. When is it? It's today at like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, something like that. But yeah, it's Big Jet TV's doing a stream in partnership with Innie Builds. So I thought it was that he was just spotting, like he was going to be live for 2 hours and he was going to spot. But apparently he's flying in and then doing 45 minutes of spotting. So... yeah, I must admit, I'm confused. Like, I do not know what is happening, to be honest. So, in a way, I'm kind of glad that I'm not flying into Heathrow, actually, at whatever it is, 5 o'clock. Everyone's going to be rushing and forcing themselves in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And the controlling numbers as well are very light by the looks of it. Request boarding. There we go. Boarding requested. Oh, I haven't shown you the flight plan, have I? Here we go. I showed you the flight radar one, but I didn't show you the one at the actual IFP. Guys, also, just a quick apology if I sound really weird today. I am literally riddled with ulcers at the moment. Like, genuinely, I've got about 4 really bad ones at the moment. So if I sound like just a little bit weird, then you know why. Nice flight simming sandwich on top. It's something to do with Big Jet TV. So, yeah. I hope you feel better. I'm all right. They're just a little bit of a pain in the arse, really. There's nothing quite worse than when you've got them and streaming. It's really difficult. Peggy, shut up, mate. I've got myself a nice cup of tea, though, so washes it out. Okay, we'll say yes to that, and we'll have a look at the flight plan. So, we're going to be flying the Iberia 0421 today, which is going to be the Madrid-Barcelona flight in the A350. We are Echo Charlie, November, India Golf today. Why do Iberia feel the need to add a 0 to the start of all of their call signs? Like, I don't understand what the reason is behind that. I've looked at loads of different Iberia call signs. They've all got freaking 0s at the start of them. Yeah, Morgan, it's not looking great. All I'm saying is I'm glad I didn't put my name down to control. Right, so that's what we got. 48 minutes to Barcelona. And we'll have a look at the routing. That's the one from yesterday. Daniel, hello, mate. Thank you so much for the 23 months of the Prime. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. That's so mental. My mum just come and told me, you know, the Virgin plane yesterday, you know, it got to like near on Canada and then it turned back round and landed into Manchester. She just said one of her friends was on it. I was like, oh my God, what a small world. What was it? It was GV Pop. Oh my God. You know what was weird as well yesterday? I brought up a Virgin Atlantic livery, and I Googled this exact registration yesterday. It was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and I had no idea this was going on. And I remember looking at a Virgin Atlantic registration, and it was GV Pop. Odd. I love Brent. Good evening. Hello, mate. Jags, good morning. Thank you again, Daniel. Appreciate that, Reese. I'm sorry, mate. Your sub was rudely interrupted by Mummy Pain. Oh, you'd be so pissed off, wouldn't you? 8.5 hours to end up 150 miles further north than where you started. Know what happened? I got no idea, mate. Apparently it was something to do with turbulence or something like that. I don't really know. Right, let's go and have a look at the weather here in Barcelona and Madrid Barajas. Bajane, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Poor people on the plane. Yeah, and she just said that that her friend was on the flight. Oh my God. Yeah, guys, you know about that day out on the beach? Yeah. Jesus. 0-6 degrees at 14. 4,000 meters, 1,000 meters, 650 meters. Oh my God. Mist. Drizzle. Temperature 12, QNH 1017. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a weekend trip which will be taking them to the beach. I mean, I'm guessing, but yeah. Okay, what's the departure runway out of here in Madrid? Rather be at the beach. Well, I mean, there is that. I mean, who wouldn't? Okay, so departure will be via runway 14 right. Excellent. So that is just behind us, which isn't the longest taxi, although the taxiways are so confusing here. Okay, 14 right. And departure via Pinar 4 Bravo. Oh my God! We route via the Rubber Dildo waypoint. There you go. On 4 left. No, it looks to be 14 right. That seems to be what they're doing in real life, so yeah, we'll roll with that. Rubber dildo. Yeah. Rubber dildo. That is the point at which we route over. I have literally waited, I don't know how many years in flight sim to do a flight over that. Pinar 4 Bravo. There we go. Taxiways at Barcelona. No. No, 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 no. There is no way you can tell me that there is anything worse than this. I do not care what anybody says. There is not a singular airport that is worse. No. Just no. I mean, where is Mike 20? Where is Mike 19? Where is Mike 18? Like, they're just... Taxi via Echo Alpha 2, Mike 22, Mike 21, Mike 20, Mike 19, Mike 17, Mike 16, Alpha 14, Alpha 13, hold Lima Bravo, runway 14 left. Nah, I don't even feel like Chicago's even quite as bad as Madrid. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, not very fun. It's 1-4 left departure. Madrid's on 1-4. 1-4 right if you get... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so we're routing in the direction of runway 14 left. Okay, I hear ya. So 14 left, and it'd be via the Pinar 3 Victor. All right, let's change that around. Good morning, Stephen. A very good morning to both of you legends. I hope that you're doing well. All is good here, mate. No complaints. Okay, so Pinar 3 Victor. There we go. So we'll change the runway around to be for runway 14 left. That looks a little bit more like it. Probably makes sense for the direction that we're routing as well. Yeah, so the reason why this flight operates in an A350, well, apparently is because obviously it's a public holiday in Spain at the moment. And somebody said it's because they spend the day at the beach. Yeah. Why do I get the feeling with those current weather conditions they're not going to be spending much time at the beach? I mean, I'm guessing, but... Oh, Lewis. It's all right, Max. They're all pretty much the same thing. They all take that to pretty much the same place. There's no AC on anyway, so we'll hopefully catch end of stream this afternoon. Mate, good luck with your speed awareness calls. They are, well, I'm saying they are so boring. I've been a very good boy, and I've never, ever been on one, but I know my stepdad's been on a few. Mate, good luck with the speed awareness calls, rather you than me. Hope all is well, bud. Cheers for the bits, mate. And Crabdad, thank you for the 32 months. Just popping in quickly to share the love. Hope all is well, bud. Yeah, mate, all is very good here, Crabdad. Good to see you. Thank you for the 32 months for the Prime, mate. Thank you. You've been on 2. Morgan, you bad man. There's no public holiday this week in Spain. Oh. Maybe somebody was taking the Michael then. Maybe somebody was on the wind-up. Wow, Morgan. They need to take your license off you. Mate, touch wood. I have never had anything. Have I fully just jinxed it now? Probably. But, hey, what can you do? Okay, we'll have a look at the chart for departure out of here. Usable between 2300 and 0700 local. Oh, for God's sake, have I got to change my arrival, my departure again? Ugh. Pinar 2 uniform. For God's sake. We will get there at some point, chat. Okay, so in it, page departure. Runway 14 left, Pinar 2 uniform. Right, we should not need to now change it. That should be the correct one. Short stuff, it means light rain. So, In the meta, you'll get like a minus, you'll get a plus, and you'll just get R8. So light rain, moderate rain, heavy rain. So if it's got the minus light rain, plus is heavy rain, and then without the plus or minus, it just would be moderate rain. So slightly worse than the light rain. I parked the 350 sadly, decided I wanted to do an MH370 overnight, and yesterday it deleted mine. Oh, fun. Great. Just what you want. I just don't get it. Like, I don't know whether I've just been, like, incredibly lucky with the A350, but I just have had no issues at all. Like, none. Ah, Clavicus, gotcha. Okay, boarding's complete, and altitude is 130. There we go. Yeah, this livery's on flights.to. So, departure at Pienaar to... uniform departure. Runway 14 left, so routing northbound up to Rubber Dildo, and then a right turn to Pienaar. Initial climb is 13,000 feet, as appended on the chart. Streamers always get better treatment. Yeah, I've got the streamer non-WASM crash variant. I had a WASM crash on rollout the other day. That wasn't fun. Oh, mate, that is pain. Like I said, I've done... God knows how many flights in this thing since Tuesday last week, since I was able to start streaming it, and not a single issue. So, yeah, I don't know whether I've just been really, really lucky or what, but, I mean, I'm not complaining. I've probably well and truly jinxed it now, but whatever. Roy, welcome in, mate. Yeah, all is well, thank you, mate. All is good, thank you for asking. Okay, so 122.8 is the Unicom frequency, which we'll go and put down there. We'll have all the radios turned on. Oh, I imagine that we will have some Spanish announcements today. Yeah, I don't want Japanese. There we go. Cabin language pack set. Spanish. What is the dildo reference in flights? I'm not familiar with the jargon. No. We were cleared on this. We were cleared on a SID 1 year. This was years ago. And the waypoint is Romeo Bravo Oscar, which is Robadillo. But the controller said it really quickly, and it sounded like he said rubber dildo. So, yeah, there you go. When's Heathrow dropping? I don't know, Baz. I'm not going to lie. I kind of expected Heathrow to drop yesterday. So, yeah. I imagine it will be before the Heathrow thing today. But, yeah, I was quite surprised when it didn't drop yesterday. I thought it would have made sense. Obviously, streamers have streamed it, and then it went out to people yesterday. But not too sure. Not too sure. Hopefully today, before the event, it will come out. Okay, arrival into Barcelona. Let's just go and get that quickly in. So to be the Caspi 3 Yankee on after Victor Lima Alpha. So runway 06 left. ILS Zulu. Via Caspi 3 Yankee. And the transition via Victor Lima Alpha. There we go. Victor Lima Alpha 2 Echo. Spot on. Just almost said OF. Aaron, good morning, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I knew the Heathrow scene was meant to come out 2 weeks. I wonder what's pushed it back. I think the A350 was just, you know, very busy. I think that's one of the reasons why they pushed it back a little bit. MK, Mr. Brownlee. Heathrow tower control at some point. Yes. Speakable. That is definitely something I'd like to do. I might be free tomorrow between about 9 o'clock and 1 o'clock. So I might try and get on like quite early tomorrow morning for a few hours of maybe some Heathrow controlling. I won't have time to really sort of do too much more than maybe like a few hours. But yeah, maybe we could do 3.5 hours of some controlling and have the tower view open. Could be cool. Apparently, we're only taking 226 packs, actually, so not taking too many by the looks of it. 226. No, Michael, not planning on it, mate. Not planning on it. John, hello, mate. Oh, really? So the 777 doesn't break now and you can spawn on stand, no problem. Yeah, but have you actually done a flight in it yet? Because, yes, you could spawn in a stand previously, but it was when you went to start the engines where it all went a little bit wrong. So, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, mate. Thank you. Okay, so that's all in there. Let's go and get rid of those. And we'll go and turn on bits and bobs up here. Yeah, so, I mean, the PMDG worked. You could spawn on stand and everything. But when you went to go and turn on the engines, that's when everything went a little bit wonky. Right, I love hearing the startup of the APU on this. The Iberia livery is so hot as well. Oh, really, Reese? No, Sheraton would be very, very, very similar, mate. I doubt there'd be too much difference between Sim Update 1 beta and the actual Sim Update 1 release. The changelog was massive. Yeah, Michael, did you not hear? My mum literally came up a couple of minutes ago and she said that her friend was on that flight. Oh, really, Roy? Okay, cool. Danish pilot, hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, so far, so good, mate. No complaints. Do. So, in terms of taxi out of here in Madrid, we're going to be departing runway 14 left. So, we will taxi when I can find the airport chart. Like I said, it's a massive airport. So we'll push and start face the south. Then we'll go south and then basically come around that way. And then taxi up to Kilo 1 or Kilo 2 or something like that for a 14 left. So the departure out of it isn't too bad, which is decent. Oh, there we go. Excellent. No, Franza, unfortunately not yet. Like I said, I was literally just saying to chat, I was quite surprised that it didn't come out yesterday. I think we got a decent amount of... Jesus Christ! Maybe it was a good call to do Barcelona's day rather than the JFK Heathrow one. A lot of people joining. Decent. Thanks for joining, guys. Maybe it's just a nice short one for a Friday. Live weather. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, everything's on live weather. I mean, we're using the Latin VFR one, Andy. I don't think it's too bad. You know, I don't think it's the worst scenery in the world. It's all different. Oh, really? Yeah, it's quite cloudy here at the moment. What's the METAR saying? Overcast 2,100. So it's quite accurate. Quite accurate what we got in the sim. Ben says, have I tried the new flight improvement mod? What, for the A350? No, I've personally got no plans on trying that flight model improvement mod or whatever it is. I personally have no issues with how the 350 is flying, so don't really see the need to sort of get that, to be honest. Seems rubbish. I mean, people are saying that it's quite cool, but yeah, I've never flown an Airbus A350 in real life, so technically I would never know how it's meant to fly anyway. So it could fly really badly or it could fly really well, and I still would be none the wiser. GSX profile's a bit meh for ladder VFR. Besides that, for me, it's better than the guy. Yeah, I did like the guy scenery. I think for 2024, it's been very nicely improved, but I hate the fact that the jetways don't work. That's like my my pet peeve. Okay, we'll do packs off as well. Shouldn't change too much. Okay, so nice takeoff runway 14 left. Takeoff speeds 142, 144, 148. Flex temp 64, flap 1, and trim 29.4. Perfect. Straight to the Mach 2. Chuck that in there. And in it goes. Should push in the speed as well. Excellent. APU's running with the APU bleed. We get the beacon light on, which gets rid of the external power. And we'll start thinking about getting out of here in a moment. 2,000 down there. Oh, I love flying this plane so bloody much. So somebody was mentioning something about Filbert earlier. What was everyone going on about with that? I've seen a couple of people mention that today. I've not heard Filbert's name in ages. Jack, hello, mate. Yeah, I swear I literally thanked you for your sub yesterday, no? Sure I did. Mate, thank you for the 41 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Hello, 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 hello. Cheers, bud. He requested a refund for the 350. It's so strange how people are getting such, like, contrasting experiences with the A350. Like, I just love it. Like, the fault of... I mean, obviously, I flew the Phoenix yesterday. But the thought of flying something else outside of that small realm of aircrafts now, including the A350, I'm just like, oh, I just love it so much. I just think it's such a nice aircraft. There's an A350 out. Nah. Don't know what you mean, mate. Cheers, Genjack. Thank you for that resub. That means the world, mate. Cheers. Only flying Phoenix at the moment. Gotta wait. Yeah, nice, Amino. Yeah, fair play. A50's been perfect, me, Touchwood. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. Nah, Joe, no problems. I'd love to join on the flight back. Just came in. Yeah, mate, feel free. Maybe we might get some ATC on the way back as well. Unfortunately, we've got no ATC here in Madrid. I don't understand how there would be pushback facing nose to the left. I almost want to do a nose to the left pushback just because I'm really curious as to where GSX would take me. Right, we'll go nose right and face the south. Madrid traffic, Iberia 0421 from gate 501 pushing back to face the south. They're okay, Stu. I would say Madrid is one of Latin VFR's better sceneries. You know, people say they don't really like that one much, so yeah. How was the game yesterday? Absolutely rubbish. Yeah, we were shit. Okay, ignition start, and we'll start up engine number 1. Coolio. Barcelona, here we come. Oh, really, Kurz? Well, there you go. Kurz works here in Madrid and is saying that it's pretty cool, so that's the main thing. Second leg at the lane, you'll be fine. I wouldn't be so sure. And then Justin, thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Good to see ya. Cheers, Justin. Yeah, it's just an average scenery. Like, when you compare it to like the Indy Build T4, obviously it's nothing like that, but yeah, it's all right. Okay, so starting up engine number 1, making the turn onto the taxiway. Ah, I can never get bored of it. It is impossible to get bored. Oh, look at all the other companies as well. I hope we get mated, Barcelona. I really hope we get like an approach controller or something. That would be brilliant. Right, we'll have engine number 2. No, Tom, I've got no idea, unfortunately, mate. Not a clue. I was hoping that maybe it would have come out yesterday, but it doesn't seem so. Thank you again, Justin, mate. Really appreciate that resub. Coming in with the 55 months just before we go get underway to Barcelona, mate. You're the man, Justin. Thank you. Top man. How'd you find the update? It's 2024. Yeah, mate, sim update 1 so far seems to be working pretty well. I've been on the beta for Sim Update 1 since pretty much day one that it released. And yeah, I was pretty impressed with Sim Update 1. It got better with the small updates that came with it, so yeah, really happy. If you had my love and I gave you all my trust, would you comfort me? Do, 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 do. Tow track disconnected, bypass pin is removed. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure, stunt driver, absolutely. Okay, so 2 good engine starts, the APU Golf, it's flap 1 for departure. Sorry, Dividot. I know my singing, I'm not exactly the next Whitney Houston. Next George Michael. Okay, taxi line is on, flaps are set for departure. Ignition mode normal, ground spoilers armed. Water brakes at RTO. And we'll have a look at our taxi, then we'll do a quick flight control check. So we are going to make the right turn onto some sort of taxiway that I've got absolutely no idea what it is. We're then going to go all the way down to the end, left, follow it round, and then to the 15 million different holding points that they have here in Madrid. Why don't they just knock a few of these taxiways out? Like, do they really need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 islands between taxiways within a 1 mile distance? Of course they do. Yeah, it's just a Spanish type thing. Okay, flight control check. So we'll go to the wings for these. So full to the right, full to the left. Flight control page down in here. Flight controls are full up, full down, right, full to the left, full to the right. Flight controls are checked. Takeoff config is normal. Okay, clear left side, clear right side. Is busy airport. It's never really that busy on VATSIM. Yeah, they should tailor the scenery to VATSIM, depending on how much, how many taxiways they have. They should do it all based on how much traffic there is on VATSIM. That determines everything. Man. And Madrid traffic, Iberia 0421. We're going to be taxiing via some taxiway, another some taxiway, and then another one holding point runway 14 left. There we go. No, Mensa.
Active configuration in Madrid is a north configuration. That means 3-2 for landing and 3-6 for departure.
Was he talking to me? Sorry, was you just talking to me there? Was he talking to me?
Just giving you information. I'm not controlling any Madrid area.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was just asking what did you say?
Are you planning to landing in 14 left or departing? Correction, departing from 14 left?
I think we'd planned for a 14 left departure. Yeah, we had a look at flight radar and they seem to be operating on the 14 configuration. So, yeah, we've planned to do that.
Okay, then my mistake. Sorry about that.
No problems. I don't know what just went on, but okay. To be fair, he was. I'm sure he was only passing on some advice, but yeah. He tried to outpilot me. You can't outpilot. I'm joking. I'm sure you probably could. Clear right side, clear left side. Is this the right taxiway? Oh, I don't bloody know. Yes. This is the outer taxiway, so this is where we want to be going. So, somebody was saying, because we'd originally planned to do runway 14 right, we're not heading in a southerly direction. We're heading in the easterly direction, so we're going 14 left, because it would just be like that rather than across the other active runway. Oh, well, laddie, it's not the best scenery in the world down here in Madrid. So, yeah. Do you have a link to your settings? If you're talking about my 2024 ones, mate, there you go, bud. That should be what you need. They're my 2020 ones. I need to get my commands updated, actually, because I've got a settings one which takes you to 2020 settings, and then I've got a 2024 command that takes you to MSF's 2024 settings. It's a little bit confusing. Right, ATC, ATC, we got none at the moment. Come on, Barcelona approach. I am hoping and praying for a Barcelona approach. Oh, look at these. Is that the World 2 Fly livery? It is. Is MSF's 2024 ready to ditch 2020 completely? Personally, yeah. How can Madrid have weather like this when we've got the current weather that we've got in the UK? This is unbelievable. Oh, do they actually, Reese? I need to get some better Christmas decorations this year. My Christmas decorations were shit this year. I've got to get like a nice backdrop, I think, that's got to be like tailor-made for my cupboard. So I can just have something that goes down both sides of the cupboard, and I don't have to take it down light or anything like that. It will just go over both sides. Nah, Reese, I put them up on. I think I put them up on Fly and See Santa, didn't I? Sure, it was around Fly and See Santa time. Yeah, Simone, sir, we've had a look at the weather in Barcelona. It's not looking great. Welcome in, Brock. Good to see you guys. If you are just joining, a very good morning. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just about to get underway to Barcelona. So you are joining at a very, 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 very good time. There, we're driving the plane, or we're taxiing around. And Madrid traffic, Iberia 0421 from Kilo 3. We got to be lined up and departing runway 14 left. And it's got to be via the PNR2 uniform departure.
Sorry, which runway you're departing?
14 left.
Right. Barra traffic, Iberia 9052, traffic taxi, holding point runway 14 right. Malas.
Excellent. Jesus, it is busy down here in Madrid. Just CAR8. Oh no, I forgot to open it up. I love this program so much. Runway awareness, okay. Meters.
Traffic, Iberia 04 Whiskey, taxi and hold deployed runway.
Runway awareness, okay.
Meters.
On runway 14 left.
325 Yankee landing up and taking off runway 36 left. Depart.
Lining up and departed runway 36 left. That don't work. Right, anyway, let's get out of Madrid before it turned into an utter shit show. I think we're making a good call getting out of here when we are. Okay, take off. Mavlex 64 SRS auto thrust is blue. It might as well just take off on the taxiway at this point. That's what I was thinking. I don't know what's checked.
52 via Lima Expo, line number 6 on runway 14 flight.
V1, rotate. What's trying to climb you? Nice. See you later, Madrid. Bloody hell, it's freaking mental here. Look, you got someone rolling 3-6 left, someone departing 1-4 right. Love it. Brock, a very good morning, mate. I hope you are doing well. Controlled chaos. Yeah, well, that's what we're rolling with. So, first D-rate climb. I am not going to do all the D-rate. I am going to go into the climb mode rather than a D-radius climb. So first climb, 130 blue. Yeah, it looks pretty incredible here in Madrid. Okay, we will have AP1. Let the autopilot take over, and cruising what we're going to be doing to Barcelona is 300. So a thrust climb over climb flight level 300 blue, speed check flaps up. Oh! Jesus Christ, what is this weather? We're in Spain, for fuck's sake. I feel like I'm flying out of Heathrow. Just not today. Bloody hell. Yeah, Michael, why not? Oh, has the A300 been fixed yet with those weird cockpit reflections? Where it's like incredibly dark. If you had my love and I gave you all my trust, would you comfort me? Da, 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 da. Don't know if that even works. Oh yeah, Dean, you got to try and give it a go. Yeah, down front works lovely, mate. Okay, approaching 10,000 feet. The landing lights can go off. Won't turn off the seatbelt signs just yet. Oh, what, the en route page? It was literally just working a moment ago. Oh, the standard one seems to be working. Fair play. And Gareth, a very good morning to you, mate. Welcome in. You are joining us at a very good time. We're only operating a very short rotation day, which Iberia actually flew yesterday as a passenger flight between Madrid and Barcelona. And we were heading to Barcelona in the attempt of doing a nice scenic arrival, and the current weather condition is 900 meters viz. So that could be fun. Suppose it makes it all the more interesting, right? Okay, British stable in flight. We're taking the seatbelt signs off. Ah. Nah, honey badger, mate. There's no slots, I don't think, Bobs. What a livery. Nice. Right, we are safely on our way. Like I said, it's only about 50 minutes to Barcelona, so it's not too long at all. Oh, piss off. I hate it when it does that. Tomo, we're using the MK Studios one. The Barcelona one is bloody lovely. I actually don't think the Madrid scenery is too bad. Up and down, yeah, that is definitely one of those days today. Brisbane was nuts. So once we do the rotation today, so we're obviously going to fly Madrid, Barcelona and back. And then there's Cyclone Alfred going down in Australia. So I think we're going to try and do a flight in and out of there. Or certainly into either Gold Coast or Brisbane. I think that'd be good fun, actually. I just wanted you to know. People doing the Big Jets Heathrow event later on. Gareth, basically, I will put it like this to you. I have decided to fly 10,000 miles away from the event. So, yeah. I fear that Heathrow is not going to be very fun at all today. I just think I've seen the controller roster, and yeah, unless there's going to be some substantial effort from controllers on a Friday afternoon at 4 o'clock when the weather's bloody lovely, then yeah, it's going to be a tough event. Peter, so you need to determine whether the livery you're using uses the short wingtips or the long wingtips. So if you go into your OIS EFB, you go to external, and then Sharklets, you can select long or short. So most of them do have it set up straight away, but sometimes you might just need to flick between the thingies to get it working. Heathrow's on the 9's going to be a clusterfuck. Nah, the 9's make things a little bit easier. The 9's give controllers a little bit more room to work with than the 2.7s. Oh, God, you're not going to force me to fly the BAE 146, are you? Oh, my God. Do-do-do-do. I don't know whether my brain could deal with the... How does the BAE 146 work in MSFS 2024? Like, because you needed to toggle the afterburner. Do you remember you had to, like, toggle the afterburner to get the climb? Doesn't work yet. Ah, right. So it would probably be the Avro that would probably work the best. We could do the Avro if people fancy something maybe a little bit different. Something that isn't, you know, your bog standard Airbus or Boeing or something like that. Oh, no. We'll see what we're in the mood for a little bit later. I think that could be quite good fun, actually. Isn't there like an Avro RJ livery for Qantas? No, not a Qantas one. I'm sure there's something that works well for Australia. Cobham. Victor Hotel November Juliet Quebec. That sounds about right. Basil, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I mean, there might be a livery on flights.to. Oh, nice, Peter, mate. What a flight. Going to do the flight I was going to do yesterday, but ended up being too late. Oh, nightmare. Nightmare. Right, well, we are on our way to Barcelona. I am hoping and praying. Oh, that guy that was going out on 36 left is off out to JFK. Oh! That's vibey. I'm hoping that we get like a Barcelona approach or something like that on. That'd be so good. We'll have to wait and see. Disarm the ground spoilers. Jeez, we're already nearly at cruise. There you go. So we've still got about 120 miles in cruise. Yeah, Peter, at some point soon. We don't know when yet. You've not seen me fly the A350 yet? No. We've never flown the A350 before. This is the first time today. Chuckson, I use the MK Studios one, mate. Very bumpy into Barcelona at the moment. This is the close you can get, albeit fake. That is quite hot, to be fair. That is pretty darn sexy. Who cares? Exactly. It's a Friday afternoon. Once it gets to the weekend, I always say anything goes on the weekends. We do realism from Monday to Friday afternoon, and then Friday afternoon to Sunday evening. We don't care. Mackle Cruise. Russ, hello, mate. Welcome in. I have a new name. Welcome in, Chemi. To be fair, we are in Spain, so probably works out quite well. I don't know what I think about the Iberia livery on the A350. Like, it's all right. Any vibey long haul to do today, Jamie? I recommend the long haul that we done yesterday. So for anybody that missed our flight, we flew all the way from Ho Chi Minh City to London Heathrow yesterday. And how was my screenshot? Got no likes. I'm going to get my screenshot a like because nobody likes it. Oh, Tom, they look really odd. It's almost like they've, like, painted it wrong. Da-na-na-na-na-na. What happened to the Virgin flight today? So I'm heading out at about 5 o'clock, 5:30 today, somewhere around that time. And that's roughly the time that we'd be landing Heathrow. So I would have been able to do it, but it would have been a little bit tight for timing. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea, Reese. No, Thomas, is that the Sidemen one? I mean, I can't say that I have planned on watching it. Oh, no, we won't be doing a long haul tonight, unfortunately. I don't think there'll be any more long hauls this week, sorry to say. On Monday, I'm hoping to do the Scandinavian long haul. Hoping to do the Scandinavian long haul into Vectors to Copenhagen. But yeah, I think the only thing it might be is potentially an overnighter on Sunday into Monday. Maybe like an Etihad long haul. And then we'll be setting up for like a Scandi long haul. Yeah, Riley, we were shocking, mate. Oh, yes, we're going to need to do a long haul into Brazil next week. Is there any more details about the Brazil World Update? Please tell me that it's coming to 2024 as well. It's not just 2020. Thank God for that. Keep on open, Willy Cake, Body Ocean. What is this weather? We're in Spain, for fuck's sake. I mean, seriously, look at Europe and then look at Spain. They have clouds in Spain too. Well, they shouldn't. Keep on open, Willy Cake, Body Ocean. Jeez, I really have picked the day to do Spain, haven't I? Bloody hell. Yeah, usually it is the other way around. Tom says, are you going to have this weekend? Yes, mate. Oh, I'll show you what we're going to be doing a little bit later. Here you go. So this is the current situ at Brisbane and Gold Coast. So that could be fun. Oh, right. I'm glad this has been updated. Until the MSFS 2024 trees are fixed, it will always be Amazon. Lilo, welcome in, yeah, mate. Doing very well. We were hoping to take some people to Barcelona for for a weekend on the beach, but the current meta in Barcelona doesn't make for very pleasant reading. Oh my god. 0.6 degrees, 13, now gusting 26 knots. How's this happened? We're freaking Spain, fuck's sake. Sugar, how you get so fly. Right, what speed are we going to do this flight at? Guys, I'm going to be flying at 280 knots, so I don't know whether people want to match up to a similar sort of speed. Should work out quite well. They have wind in Spain too. Again, they shouldn't have wind in Spain. Celebrate that release. I'm doing Helsinki, Phuket now. Slight regret. Oh, I must admit, I have not... Oh, actually, I have only had one long-haul regret since Tuesday. The only long-haul that I have regretted is that one. Which you wouldn't think it would have been that one that I regretted. But there is a very, 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 very big but. The arrival made up for everything. It was just the cruise part to Vegas was so long. I felt like I was airborne for about 15 hours. I mean, to be fair, it weren't far off that, but yeah, the arrival made up for that. Oh my God, that was so good. That was fucking incredible. I was going to do San Diego Heathrow, but can't do that because the scenery never came out. Yeah, that's a shame. Honestly, I really, really, really thought the new Heathrow scenery would have released yesterday. It sort of just made sense, didn't it, with the Big Jet TV stream today. Oh, let me show you this, chat. Let me lift it, drift it, higher than the ceiling. So, obviously, for, like, events, like, controllers get rostered to control. The amount of controllers, there is 3 C1 controllers covering the event. Oh my God, there's literally no London ATC at all. Oh. Honestly, I really don't know whether this is a very good idea. I have got the feeling that this is going to be an utter shit show. The thing is, it's one of those ones, like, how do you prepare for it? Like, how do you roster? You've pretty much got to roster the entirety of London. Like, it's literally just impossible. Yeah, Murph. I mean, I think you'd probably have a little bit more luck. Nah, Astra, you'll be all right, mate. Just keep your coat over your watch. The idea... That is it. I mean, it's one of those ones where the idea is so nice. Yeah, me too, Grizzle. The idea of that event is really good. And it sounds like, oh, so cool, like Big Jet TV watching people land. But the logistics behind that... yeah, I think are definitely going to be interesting. Oh, right. This is a question to you guys that you might know the answer to. So, I was watching... I can't even remember where I was watching. And they brought up a page here, like, about the runway condition. Does anybody know where that is? Destination? No. They brought up a page, and it, like, you know when you change your BTV, like, you can change the runway condition and stuff like that? Pull the knob above auto brake. Ah! Right, now, I didn't know whether this was anything to do with Barcelona. Now, I take it you need to go and get some weather details in for it to actually tell you. That is a very cool knob pull, I must admit. Mr. G Rizzle has absolutely nailed it there with his knob pull. Or his knob pull advice. Thank you very much. Okay, so 06 degrees at 13. Temperature is 12 degrees. The QNH 1016. Baromins for 06 left into Barcelona is 275 or 280. Mr. G Rizzle. Okay, even with filling in those details, it's saying flap full and still saying that it's going to be a dry 6. Although I'm not so sure. The Metara has got drizzle, and it's had drizzle in the meta for a fairly long time. Fair play. Well, we'll stick with it, I suppose. Yeah, you can change it. So you can change it to, like, you can change it around to wet 5. I might go with wet 5, actually. There we go. So landing 06 left, wet 5. Just because there's been some precipitation in Barcelona. You have to change it yourself? I don't think so. Does it not? I mean, obviously it's changed now, but I don't know whether it maybe suggests something based on the information you put in. I don't know. I don't know. What gate did you going to go on? So, into... I want to see where the 350 vacated into Barcelona in real life. Yeah, they don't have anything under that. Development of Sim Update 2 is underway. Stay tuned. Ooh! Nice. So hopefully that update, I imagine Sim Update 2 will be out pretty soon. They did say it was coming out pretty soon after release. 221, yeah, that's where I had planned to go. So 221 there, down via Lima 1. Now, where did the real-world flight vacate into Barcelona? They came off just past runway 02. Okay, so it'd be a Romeo 1 vacate. Let's try and get that working. Oh my god, look at all the vacates. Okay, so apparently, with wet 5, the runway is too short to vacate Romeo 1. Oh, well, MSFS is fucking shit anyway, so Romeo 1 will work fine. Dry 6, thank you very much. Bish, bash, bosh. Dry 6, Romeo 1, 06 left. March, I'd imagine on Big Jet TV stream. Romeo done. Gonzalo, hello mate, welcome in, good to see you. I actually quite like this this flight today. I'm actually kind of glad that I am heading out tonight and I didn't do the JFK Heathrow. It was one of those days where I didn't know whether I could be bothered to sit at cruise for 6 hours today. I'm kind of quite happy to have a bit of a shorter flight. Yeah, Mr. Brownlee, it's really not going to be the best arrival into Barcelona. Ice, I'm going to go anywhere sort of around here, mate. I think anything on Terminal 1 up here is all heavy, so anything around that area. 221, I think. So 06 left. Go around climbing to 3,000 feet. Pretty straightforward. Romeo 1, then November 4. We'll taxi that way. And down. Grand Sigma. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Ah, so runway in real life has got runway condition wet, wet, wet. Maybe we should swing it around. I've set up dry 6 now. That'd do. Maybe if MSFS done the rain a little bit better. Grand Sigma, yeah. I don't think it's that I said we'd win 7-1. I was kind of hoping that would happen. But no, we managed to lose. But yeah, 1-0. I kind of wish I was going to the lane now. I'm not going to the game on Thursday. I actually think it'd be quite a good game now. Am I the only one getting a huge freeze on landing with a 350 when the airport map loads? Is there a way to prevent that? I also have the same when I'm landing into a very busy airport or like quite a high photogrammetry airport. Something like that. No, Murph, it's not, unfortunately. No. Granting, there's tickets available, but I go to Amsterdam on Friday morning. So, it just means I would literally be running on, like, no sleep. So, yeah, I'm not planning on going to the game on Thursday. I'm just going to watch it on TV. I think I'm there Sunday. Yeah, I think we're playing Bournemouth on Sunday. No, Hi, Hassan. You've joined at a good time. We've literally only been airborne for 25 minutes and already descending. So a little bit shorter than our 12, 13, 14-hour flights over the last couple of streams. Right, let's chuck you there. And we'll go and start a general descent, so I need to get a nip to the low. 2 sets, guys. Will Spurs win the second game, Jamie? Probably not. I'm not overly confident in that happening, to be honest with you. Yeah, Sarah Tell, but lucky enough they're cancelable, so I'll be able to get my money back. I think the likelihood of Tottenham Hotspur getting to the Europa League final is probably less likely than pigs flying. So yeah, and if we get there, I'll be very surprised. Very, very, very surprised indeed. I hope we get there. No. A United versus Spurs final. Did United win yesterday? Honestly, I turned the game off straight away. I forgot about football last night. I was like, fuck this. 1-1. Okay. That's a decent result. That's pretty good. Yeah, exactly, Zastoyu. Yeah, that's it. Spurs and finals don't usually go together in the same sentence. Right, we're going to manage descent level 110. Come on, I'm hoping and praying for a Barcelona approach. I don't think it's going to happen, though, chat. What's the flight today? So, Cast Mystery, we are operating a rotation between Madrid and Barcelona today, which was operated yesterday in real life in an A350. And then later, I think we're going to be going to do some cyclone hunting down in Australia. Looks to be loads of ATC down there. Weather's pretty awful in Brisbane and Gold Coast and stuff like that. So we're going to do some cyclone hunting a little bit later as well. So that should be pretty interesting. Haven't you been into like 5 finals in the last decade? I've been to 7 finals. We've been to 8 in the time that I've been a Spurs fan. We've been to 8 finals. I didn't go to Madrid, and I have only ever seen 1 win in finals. I think I've been to 13 semi-finals and finals combined. 12, 13 semi-finals, something like that. So yeah, you should feel sorry for me. You shouldn't insult me. You should feel sorry for me. No, I didn't go Champions League final. I had my business A-level exam the next day. Which was so annoying. Keep on open. And I just literally couldn't miss it. Because I'd done so bad on my my first and second exam. I just needed to claw back some marks. Done awful. The fact I went on to study business at university is unbelievable. I done so bad in my business A-level. I fucked up so bad. I can't feel sorry for you. I'm a Man United fan. I'm pained enough. Yeah, I mean, your pain is pretty much just as bad as ours. How many we got to score versus you then? Outmars press nothing on ours. Probably 4 or 5, mate. I only go to football to have a beer now, mate. Waste some with a masterpiece, waste some with a masterpiece. Ah, you should be wrong. It's literally what every Spurs fan does. No Spurs fan this season is bothered about the football. Everybody just goes to have a pint. Hassan, trust me, you need to be to get through watching Spurs. Aye, keep on open. Okay, we should have an updated meta probably in the next couple of minutes. Oh, there's loads of pubs in honor of Bill Nick. Brilliant manager. Clearly never watched Scott Park as a manager. Mate, watching some of Angie's games are painful, I tell you. Willie Cake, Buddy. Well, chat, I'm sorry to say, I don't think you're going to get to see many views on this rotation today. The weather in Barcelona is absolutely fucking dreadful. The weather at Madrid is cloudy, and the weather en route, there is literally no chance of seeing the ground. Oh well. Hopefully it'll still be a nice arrival. Should be quite cool with the low vis. Let's lose our minds and go fucking crazy. I know where I'd rather be, though. What, in Madrid or Barcelona? I think with that current weather in Barcelona, I don't think I'd want to be there. I'd be pissed off. I've come to Barcelona for some nice weather, and this is what you give me. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's just like a normal day in the UK. No, as a story out, I only use Rex Atmos in MSFS 2020, not MSFS 2024. You don't need it in 2024, mate. Atmospherics are absolutely phenomenal in the new flight sim. So yeah, we are all now officially on Sim Update 1, whether you like it or not. Everyone is now on Sim Update 1, which is quite cool. How's my average landing rate in the 350? What did we get in Heathrow yesterday? We got a 137 in Heathrow yesterday. That was pretty good. I'll go and open up the predictions in a moment. But yeah, weather is pretty crap into Barcelona. So we're not really looking to get the smoothest landing in the world. Just looking to get a safe landing. Which is just a great excuse for me to absolutely slam the shit out of the landing. I only played it. Yeah, it's true. Chuck me in the Fiend. It's got no chance. Yeah, absolutely, Joey. Yeah, for sure. When will I learn to lock my heart so it doesn't break again? No. Okay, Stream Manager. I will go prediction. And there you go. 10 minutes to put your points in. Why does the chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4, it would be a Sedan. What? Hassan, you have failed miserably on today's jokes. Unless I'm just really dumb and that has just gone in and gone like that. One ear and out the other. You are dumb. I don't get it. Hi, Fly. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. I know. Finally doing Iberia. When will I learn to lock my saloon car, Sedan 4-door car? I had no idea that's what you call a 4-door car. I know nothing about cars. I am that type of person that's like, yes, as long as a car gets me from A to B, I'm very happy. I am that guy with cars. Fred, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, buds. Your phone died into... before landing to Heathrow. Didn't know you slammed it until I lost everything. Ouch. That is pain. Yeah, high fly. Unfortunately, plans changed, mate. Plans changed, eh? Down front, everyone's on Sim Update 1 now. By the sounds of it, Sim Update 2 is going to be coming out very soon. Well, the beta of it anyway. There you go, Peter. There's my lovely car. Let's just say it wasn't the most stress-free 6 months with the Mercedes. It had a variety of issues. But lucky enough, it's doing a lot better now. Right, we'll be able to go from Victor Lima Alpha to Aztec, I imagine. Catching effortlessly. That's the way it was. Yeah, Hassan, I'm definitely happy with it. What year is it? It's 23 plate, April 23. I've had it just over a year now. So when I bought it, it was only about 5 months old, 6 months old. Yeah, about that. Lovely car, but I had umpteen amount of issues with it. It was really frustrating when I first got it. It sort of felt like it was always in and out the garage, even albeit for small things. But yeah, it was just a frustrating time. What Barcelona student are you using? We're using the MK Studios, mate. MK. I see why you're bad at parking planes. Just to be fair, it wasn't me that parked that car. So can't actually have a go at me. Malarkey. Okay, so Frost Idol 6000 from Victor Lima Alpha. I imagine we'll be able to go to like Bravo Lima 517. Be able to shortcut the arrival a little bit. So, Victor Lima Alpha, insert next waypoint. Oh, look at that. Okay, it says we're now only 1,000 feet high on profile. We'll be able to recover that. Oh, man, this is beautiful. Stunning. I don't know how I fly, to be honest with you, buds. Not a clue. I think I do. When I'm at light cruise. It's just contrast for the other aircraft that I don't get, which is so annoying. Okay, approach 10,000 feet, landing lights go on. We will turn on the seatbelt signs, get those lots strapped in. Mate, I would not be impressed having to be on an A350 from Madrid to Barcelona. I was speaking to somebody, and they said our flight to Amsterdam on Friday is on an A319, and I'm like, yes! Come on! It's on an A319 rather than an A321neo, which sometimes regularly operates Heathrow Amsterdam. I am buzzing. Because the A321neo takes 15 million years to board. It's absolutely massive. So I'm glad it's a tiny little A319. Pad Della, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, buds. Hello. Predictions are open, chat. There's not too many points in there. Only about 200,000 at the moment. But yeah, arrival coming up into Barcelona. So make sure you go and make sure you do go and get your points in. Should be a very nice one. See how funny fun it may be. Maybe I might try it again. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I need to skirt away from Brisbane. Ask the pilots how not to slam it while you're there. I want the 319. Yeah, I'm going to go into the cockpit after and be like, yes, is there any chance you can give me some tips on how to fly the Phoenix A319 in and out of London Heathrow? Yeah, Alpaca, not really too much recently. Probably my last A330 landing was a month or so ago. A330. Last one was the 17th of Jan. So, yeah, coming up to nearly 2 months ago since I last flew the 330. Although, in saying that, apparently it's had quite a big update with the sim update. So, we might take the A330 out for a spin a little bit later. Give that a fly. Well, I'm not sure, Sierra Hotel, to be honest with you, mate. Let's use Valanta. What time you land at Amsterdam? The polar bar is now closed at a certain time. We land into Amsterdam at... No, I think it's about 20 to 10 local. Sure, it's something like that. Pray for a non-runway 18 right. It was lovely. When I went to Amsterdam in February, we landed on 27. Oh, it was amazing. I flew EasyJet to Amsterdam in February, landed 27, was at stand in 2.5 minutes, 3 minutes. It's like unheard of for DAM especially. Okay, we'll start sliding back. LS can come on. Land in Barcelona already. Yep. 41 minutes we've been airborne for. Yeah, BA to Amsterdam. We're flying out of Heathrow, mate. London Heathrow. Oh, yeah, Reese, I'll take a look. Cheers for sending that across. Will you be having some coffee in Amsterdam? No. It's not my scene. Oh, hate it. That's the only one thing that I don't like about Amsterdam. Just every road you go down just absolutely stinks of weed. Okay, so flaps 1. Obviously, we get flaps only. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see a little bit. There we go. Nothing worse than following a car with that vile grass in it, let alone smoking it. Nah, it's really not the one. I don't know why I deleted that out, to be fair. Kind of wanted to go on a long final. Drew Malamate, welcome in. Good to see you. You're not going to see a bit... no, I think with the current meta, we don't really have much of a chance. Can't stand the smell. It's like warm cat's piss. Don't know whether warm cat's piss is what I'd say, but... yeah, I just, every time I smell it wherever, and I'm just like, ugh, how do people like smoke this shit? Yeah, it's not personally my bag. Okay, so AB1 and 2 land free duel. Everyone knows I like having a nice drink, but I'm not a fan of anything like that. Start slowing back. Okay, I think we are leading the pack. Barcelona traffic, Iberia 0421, final runway 06 left, and with 14 miles reducing speed 180. Brownie makes it a little bit better, doesn't it? Gonna get a prosy. Nah, not me, mate, not me. Definitely not. Even just normal cigs made me sick to get secondhand smoke from. How do people... Yeah, mate, I'm exactly the same. Exactly the same. Okay, flaps 2. Did you try the brownie version? Yeah, it was shit. It was absolutely shit. It wasn't even like from like a proper coffee shop. It was a brownie from like just one of the supermarket shops. Not supermarket, but just like, you know, like a corner shop. They sell them everywhere in Amsterdam. And I was like, this is disgusting. It was the driest brownie I have ever eaten. I was like, I just want to go to like a nice pastry place or a nice cake shop and get a nice actual chocolate brownie. One that doesn't have freaking bits in it. Okay, Glasgow Star speed 160. Speed 160, flap 3. I just don't get how people don't like this aircraft. I just struggle to get it. Like, I'm not one to call people out, but I just feel like people like having the sake of... I just feel like people like moaning for the sake of moaning. I can't lie. It is on the pricier side. There's no denying that. 2,500. It's on the pricier side. At the end of the day, they can charge, you know, a high price. It's an A350. We've waited for an A350 for years. No, years and years and years. Marino, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Probably because it isn't what it was advertised in the marketing. In what way? Marino, how's my morning been? Very lovely, thank you, mate. Yeah, we're just coming up to our first arrival already. Some issues that shouldn't have sipped into relation to the price they asked for. Sure, the A300 will... Yeah, that's it. I think there are... I mean, I'm not blindsided to the fact that it's not a perfect plane by any means. Oh, why's my BTV not armed? Yeah, it's not a perfect plane by any means. But, you know, I think if there's a company you can trust to get it right, it is IndyBuild. It isn't a study-level aircraft like they were advertising. Did IndyBuild ever say that it was a study-level aircraft? Don't know. Why can I not envisage IndyBuild saying that? To be honest, like, was that their words of saying, "Oh, this is a study-level aircraft"? I'm so open to... I hate that word so much. Is it study-level? Oh, Robin, enjoy. Make sure you send me a couple of pictures, mate. Jesus Christ, 1,000. Chat. 1,000 is checked. And a very warm welcome to Barcelona. Jesus. We should see how the Autoland does. We haven't had the chance to do an Autoland yet in the 350.
Approaching.
No, I think we'll get visual.
6 left.
Man, this is cool. Absolutely nothing.
100. 400. 100 above. 300. Minimum
Continue.
200.
Right, autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. Pabbies are saying 4 white at the moment.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nope. We're off. And so your SOS go around track. Yeah.
Fit.
Holy moly. I tried not to put too much in. Hello. Okay, Mansogar SRS nav. I think maybe an autoland might be coming, chat. Spittle Star, head and select AP1 3000. Thrust climb, open climb, head in select 3000 blue. Spittle Star heading. Right turn heading south. Yeah, I must admit, this really doesn't feel like we are flying in Barcelona. What is this? Flaps up. Did I even put Volantra on private? I don't even know whether I did. I did put it on private. Right. Okay then. The weather is definitely interesting. And Barcelona traffic, Iberia 0421. We're currently on the go around runway 06 left due visibility. Well, I don't know whether it was really due visibility or more due to my pretty shoddy flying after we took out the autopilot. I tried my best there. Speed all star. Go around, what did I miss? Well, we took it manual and we were just far too high on the approach. I think the glide would probably... I mean, I was banging on the indication of the glide. The Pappy and the glide must be off here. I swear, I must say that, like, every day about Microsoft Flight Sim. Like, that is the most annoyingest thing about Microsoft Flight Sim. I would love for all of the Pappies to be perfectly aligned. It's so annoying that they're not. Yeah, it seemed like the glide was more accurate than the Pappies, actually. Jamie didn't want to slap me. Mate, to be fair, with these type of weather conditions, we kind of got to. Pappies weren't off. You were definitely I-30 over the captain bars. I mean, to be fair, you have to look at the approach back. We were perfect. We had the autopilot on till about 200 feet. So I weren't touching anything. Right, now we've got to try and integrate ourselves with everybody else. Maybe we might swing it round and land on runway 06 right, possibly. If everybody's trying to go for that runway. Oh! Oh, no, maybe not. Hang on a second. I swear that guy was just on final, no? 38,000 feet. Should be able to slot him with some other people. Turn on the weather radar. Oh, yeah, good shout. I don't know how well it works. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think he was on final. He must have been just sort of tracking the final approach track very high up, though. Okay, so let's get that to say coming back into 3,000 feet. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Right, wing and engine anti-ice can come on. Looking grey here. You wouldn't have thought that about Barcelona, would you? 5. Now, why is my traffic not showing, chat? Oh. It's because it's not fucking turned on. What a melon. And that is definitely a skill issue. This is really difficult to do when you're trying to... Right, I am going to change my runway around to 06 left. Reason being... sorry, 06 right. Reason being is because there's a lot of people coming in on the other runway. QNH runs on a 16, barring into 06 right. We're quickly changing around. It'll probably make sense to do it this way, actually. Baromins are 290. Coolio, 290. Land on the departures runway, yep. And Barcelona traffic, due traffic, Iberia 0421. We're now setting up for a runway 06 right approach. Okay, so we're going to change the runway round to 06 right. And we're going to have a wet 5 with a Golf 5 vacate. Why change runway? The reason we're changing runway is because there's loads of traffic trying to sort themselves out and land on runway 06 left. So we're going to chuck ourselves on 06 right, which hopefully should work out quite well.
I'm setting up the area 03 for Ireland to runway 06 left.
There we go. So we don't... You see how these guys are on final? They're on for 06 left. I don't know. Oh, mate. Madrid, Barcelona. Madrid to Barcelona. Ah, there you go. On BTV. Turn traf to ID. Yeah, how do I do that? Because I've got the crap TCAS at the moment. Above. Ah, right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Could be a cool parallel approach. Cheers, guys. What would I do without you? Okay, so vacate now will be onto Golf 5. So Golf 5, and then we'll be taxing up that way now instead. Yeah, so those guys are 06 left. We're on 6 right, which is an 11-mile final. Jesus Christ, look at this. To be fair, we probably could have slotted in a gap there, but... Oh, fuck. Would help if I'd clicked the approach mode. Ugh! That is what I call a skill issue. There we go. We've got to make sure we keep that descent coming in. Glide slope star, lock star. Get out. Fair, that was quite good going, actually, chat. We done pretty well to get that there. Maybe 2. And Barcelona traffic, Iberia 0421, due traffic, we're established 06 right, 7.5 mile final, reducing speed by 160 knots. Will's coming in with a resub, mate. We've got to grab that one before we land. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you for 32 months. Cheers, Will. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for the 32 months. You've joined us at a very good time. The weather in Barcelona is absolutely horrendous. So a very warm welcome in. Jamal will grab yours as well before we land. Thank you for the 17 months of the tier 1. Hey, speed check back 3.
17 time flies.
Nice. We've already had a couple of go-arounds in the 350. Possible all land for science. Potentially so. Oh! Oh my God, that is cool. Speed is back to manage. Flaps full. See the company in the distance on the other runway there? Now that is cool. I'll say that that was timed to perfection. Barcelona traffic, Iberia 0421, final, runway 06 right, 3 miles.
Barcelona traffic, Iberia 0342, 06 left, final 3 miles.
Oh man, that is so cool.
Barcelona traffic, Iberia 0342, please continue while you back into the runway.
Barcelona.
Approaching 06
right. Oh, for God's sake, what is this weather? Seriously, we're meant to be in freaking Barcelona. Yeah, I feel like the weather has somehow got worse. Well, I've pretty much totally lost him. Right, well, we might try an Orderland.
100 above.
See how the 350 does with Orderlands. I like flying the plane, though.
Iberia 04 Whiskey, would you spawn 50 miles out for the island runway 06 left?
We'll give it a go. Sheesh. Right, I'm going to let the plane do its thing for science.
100.
Oh, that was loud. You did an alter, lad. It's not good. Oh, really?
30. 20.
Retard.
10.
Managed to get it down just about in the touchdown zone. Spoilers. Reverse screen, BTV, D-cell. Is it going to manage to get goal 5? 60 knots.
1,200 meters remaining.
Oh no, we didn't get the order break off call out, you bastard. Holy moly. Jesus, that was crazy. Barcelona traffic, Iberia 0421, vacated runway 06 right. Great. I think I needed to take that out myself a little bit earlier. What is going on the network today? It's Friday, mate. It's the weekend. Everyone's very excited. Come on. Well, I mean, it done the Autoland quite well. I don't think the glide and the pappies are very good here, but so all things considered, it didn't do too bad. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am so freaking buzzing that we done Barcelona today. This looks so cool. Da 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 da.
Traffic, Iberia 04 Whiskey, comedy, La Manda for the other runway.
God, this is a turn and a half, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Oh, it'd be so good when the wipers work. That approach would have been even better if the wipers worked. No, unfortunately not orbital. It's definitely the one thing that would have been nice to have. The wing condensation. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, I think this is coming up as to, I think this has got to be up there as one of the worst weather conditions I've seen in 2024 so far. Is there a sandbag available? What, 350? Mate, you don't need one. 350 sounds lovely. Well, I hope you all enjoyed that one, chat. Yeah, me too, Orbital. Yeah, I would have loved a little bit of wing condensation as part of the effects. Well, chat, I would say for all of you legends that have joined me on the flight, I would love to watch your landings while I'm taxiing in, but
Approaching
I've got
0,
no chance
2.
really. Approaching 0, 2. Copy sounds a bit dodgy. I think so. Yeah, I certainly don't think there's a sound pack needed for the 350, to be honest. Okay, the 221 stand we were looking for seems to be free, so we'll probably go in there. Terminal 1, 221. It'll be the next left coming up. Let's go Iberia. Yes, Martin, I can show you them in a moment, mate. 2 seconds. Let me just get to stand, mate, and park up, and I will show you them. Yeah, it's meant to be Spain, but it's the this is the current weather conditions down here in España. Español. No, see that. That is not the line that I want. I think that line was to take me onto a stand rather than the taxiway. I mean, it shows quite how bad the weather is here in Barcelona. Scott, we couldn't believe it. Certainly with how nice the weather is in the UK. Usually it's always the other way round. Good to see you though, mate. Hope you're well. I don't know High Flyer. I don't know who Pablo flies for, to be honest. Sometimes I feel it out in Barcelona. Da 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 da. Oh, hang on, we've got a land in the background. I'm trying to do 100 million things. I'm trying to watch landings. I'm trying to taxi. I know, Robin. I can't wait. I think I'm going up to London tomorrow, so yeah. That will be good. Oh! Go around. Again, not a chance. Okay, shut down engine number 1. Now we're looking for 221 on the ground. Straight in. gets on. It's quite a nice livery. Looking forward to seeing that actually flying. Holy moly. What the hell is this weather? Just going to mute that as we pull on stand. Literally, I genuinely, I can't even see the VDGS. I'm going to genuinely have to cheat for the parking. Wipers don't do anything, mate. I wish they did. Come on. Why is he not moving anywhere? Right. That'll do. We need a wiper update. We do. It's something that people have been saying is coming with some update too, so yeah. No, Mika, unfortunately not in the 350. I don't know whether they do work. I don't know whether they work in the Phoenix, actually. Can't think off the top of my head. Right, well, APU is running. APU bleed and shut down on engine number 2. Well, that was a flight and a half. That was a lot more crazy than what I expected that flight to be. But a very warm welcome down to Barcelona chat. Yay! I probably should have gone in a little bit further than that, but whatever. Oh, the wipers do work in the Phoenix, yeah. So I think AnyBuild said they've got to wait on something before they can get their wipers working, so... yeah. I don't know. I'm sort of interested to see how this pushback goes behind me. It looks like they've done not too bad of a job, actually. Although the enter air is going to... the enter air might as well not have bothered. When I'm gone, I never really gone. Think you move. Oh, it looks so good with the rain. Love to brag about their wipers. No, I mean, it's great. It's great when they work. We definitely could do with them working right now, that's for sure. Let's go and grab some subs here. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Jamal, with the resubs. And an MDA coming in with the resub. 15 months with a tier 1 MDA. I hope you are, well, thank you for the resub. Big and light on. Good spot. I thought I'd turn that off, but maybe not. Thanks for picking that one up. Thank you so much, MDA. Appreciate your resub. Jamal, thank you. And Will, thank you. There is Mika, but it's been released as like an experimental version. So it's still not like fully compatible yet for MSFS 2024, but hopefully it's going to come out soon as fully compatible. Hang on, chat. 2 secs. Thinks he's a footballer. It's just my my lotions and potions. I just needed some eye drops. Pulak, welcome in, mate. This game looks so good. How much the game and how much the add-ons? So the sim itself you can get on Game Pass like for £1 or whatever it is, like genuinely so cheap. It's the individual add-ons that definitely bump up the price of everything in Flight Sim. So, yeah. Right, we'll go and grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. So, what did they fly back to Madrid? So, they flew back to Madrid as Iberia 04 Hotel Delta. That's a little bit of a better call sign, I suppose. A bit better than 0421. Again, passenger as well, so it's quite cool. So, we'll have that one for our next one. He can pull off the man bag, Luke. Do you reckon? Any way to avoid crashes other than clearing WASM folder and it still crashes after I do that? No idea, Luke. I've done nearly 20 flights in this aircraft since release on Tuesday, and I haven't had a single WASM crash, mate. So, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know whether I've been lucky or whether people have just been really unlucky. But, yeah. Right. Okay. Volanta and flights. I mean, that seemed like quite a greaser. So we done our first ever auto land in the A350, and it worked quite well. It did work out pretty well. It obviously was a little bit past the main marks. I think the glide is a little bit bonky here in Barcelona. So it weren't really great on that front in terms of touchdown zone. I'd prefer it to be here for an auto land, but whatever. So what do we say? 144, 268. I mean, it seemed like a greaser. It seemed very, very smooth. $127. Not bad when you don't have to fly the plane, eh? Do quite a good landing when I don't have to fly. Right, there you go, chat. So if you won points, you've got to thank Anybuild's auto land. If you lost points, you've got to blame Anybuild's auto land. Yeah, I should auto land the Phoenix. I might stand a little bit of a better chance. Maybe. And then P-Box, thank you for the resub. 23 months to the tier 1. Mate, I hope you're doing very well. A good afternoon to you, mate. Cheers for your resub. Top man. Thank you. We have just landed into a extremely grey, rainy, miserable Barcelona. And, yeah, the weather is definitely something. I hope everyone enjoyed that land. And it was definitely good fun. Now, sod's law that when we get back to Madrid, the weather's going to be absolutely abysmal into there. Yeah, great, excellent. The weather in Madrid's getting worse. 7,000 metres viz, light rain, few clouds, 1,500 towering cumulus. Fantastic. You know, there's auto-land. Why do pilots take it manual? Wouldn't auto-land be more safer? I suppose it gives them something to do. I actually don't know. I don't know why. If auto-land is there, why do they not just auto-land every landing? I don't know, to be fair. It's a good question. Yeah, that's true, actually. Autolands aren't known for being smooth landings. Autolands are very much slam you into the ground and put you firmly on the runway when you need to in, like, bad weather conditions, bad visibility, and all that jazz. Right, well, that is flight number 1 done and dusted, and I really, really enjoyed that one. That was pretty insane. Rendagino, mate, I would love to watch you, but I doubt I'll even be able to see you, mate. I'll try and keep an eye out for you coming through the weather. And we'll go and start getting some details for our next flight in. So it's going to be the Iberia 424 on the way back to Madrid. Nah, mate, hopefully we'll be able to see you come through the clouds. I don't want to turn off my live weather, though, because I'm quite enjoying seeing the ground like being nice and wet and stuff like that. Turn off live weather, the whole weather condition will probably change and it'll probably ruin it. So, yeah. But I'll try and watch it, mate. Alpaca, don't turn it disgusting. I just knew. I just knew as soon as I said that there was going to be some sort of kappa or something in there. Chat, you're so awful. So awful. So coarse. 58 minutes back to Madrid. So probably not going to get back to Madrid as quick. I'm not a stalker. I just gotta know how it feels when I hold you close. So tell me what you like, 'cause I'm running out of time. Echo Charlie November India Golf. Dan, I'm heading out a little bit later, mate. So I had time to do the flight, but I didn't have time to do. Well, I had time to do the flight, but the arrival would have just been really rushed. So yeah, I know, Worm Man. But it was operated as passenger yesterday. So yeah, there you go. Was there not a problem with Heathrow? Seems strange it's not out yet, considering the event. Would it? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Nick. I am quite surprised that it hasn't yet released. I had a feeling that, you know, it goes out to streamers yesterday, would have released some point yesterday afternoon. I mean, there didn't seem like there was any issues with Heathrow. You know, when we flew in, there was no obvious issues. But yeah, it just doesn't really get it just doesn't really give people too much time, right, to get flying for the Big Jet TV event. Could just be like a normal day at Heathrow. I know people will probably still fly in, whatever. Oh, here we go. I thought I was going to sneeze then. Oh, you have two gears only. Oh! Decent. That didn't seem too bad, mate. Ruleague. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. We have a brand new sub. That is what we bloody love to see. Oh, my God. That is a screenshot and a half right there. Wow. Ruleague, thank you so much, guys. Can we get some love in that chat to welcome a brand new member into the channel? I hope you're doing amazingly well. You got to pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. Ruleague, I hope you're doing amazingly well. Welcome into the family, bud. I hope you enjoy your stay in the stream. Sit back, relax, enjoy, mate. Any questions you've got, please feel free to fire away. And thank you. Out of any Twitch streamer there is on the platform, and you decide to use your one free sub on me. On this little guy here. Mate, that means the world. Thank you so much. Not so sure about the little anymore. Iberia 04 Hotel Data. Right, let's go and update in the tidal over. Or the tidal overlay. When are you off to Amsterdam? We are off to Amsterdam on Friday. So this time next week, I imagine I will be in Amsterdam Central. To say, well, hold on. I said I'm messing with my future. Which I cannot wait for. It's going to be freaking sick. And Alex as well, coming in with a resub. Alex, thank you for your prime. 9 months, Twitch baby. Sheesh. Alex, you're the man. Thank you so much for your resub, bud. Another legend dropping a Twitch baby. Holiday 1 of 7 of the year. Could you do a live air hostess safety briefing for realism? Yeah, I will. Do you know what? As you've done a very, 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 very kind and generous Twitch Prime, I will try my absolute hardest to get one of those done for you, mate. I promise. Alex, thank you again for the 9 months, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so that is all of that updated. Obviously, we're heading back to Madrid now. So the flight they flew on the way back was not that one. It was this one. So they flew the Iberia 04 Hotel Delta from Barcelona back to Madrid obviously passenger service and yeah, in the Airbus A350. Not flying the same registration, but yeah, it was the evening service. Landed back into Madrid. It took off about an hour and a bit late, so yeah. So flight time for us on the way back is about 55 minutes, so it's a little bit longer than the first one. But yeah, should be all right. I don't know yet, Hassan. Honestly, I got no idea. I still need to make a decision on what I'm going to do about bloody Providence for FS Expo. I'm very, 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 very much earing to the side of not going to Providence. I don't know. I really haven't decided. Yeah, we'll do all GSX spawn and stuff like that. Yeah, I really, really, really need to make a decision on what I'm going to do with Providence. Like, there's a part of me that obviously really wants... Yeah, that's it. Like, I feel like with FS Expo just gone, there was so much excitement around Flight Sim with 2024 and everything like that. Also that, but then also... like, it was Vegas as well. So that's obviously one thing. But then I'm like... I feel like Providence will be a different type of expo. Like, it won't be as crazy. It won't be as mental every second of the day. Like, genuinely, Vegas was ridiculous. Like, from the moment that you step off that plane in Vegas, you do not stop. So, I think it will be like a different type of expo. And I think it would be a good one. But I just need to sit down and decide what I'm going to do. Because I'm still very 50-50 at the moment. Don't race Nella, mate. Yeah, that's it, Hassan. If you go, at least you can see the Bluebird launch. To be fair, they'll probably release it when I'm in Providence, mate. Save yellow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I hope you're well. To the base of people. To the base. And But Vegas was just so good. It was just like, you know, where the expo hall was, you had a massive, you just had so many bars. You know, you had like the casino just outside the hall. So many restaurants. It was just perfect. I don't know why they're not doing it for Vegas. Honestly, if they said, right, we've made the decision to do Vegas, I can guarantee you a lot of people would be getting their flights booked for that. I know I would. Exactly, Paul. That's it. It's gutting. Okay, so flight time to Madrid on the way back is 58 minutes. And yeah, routing's pretty much the same. Sort of westbound back to Madrid. It's not really too much of different routing. And yeah, we'll go and get the flight plan in and start getting ourselves back to there. Probably just... I don't know, Diego, to be fair. I've not done it myself yet. I'm just going to probably stay in the beta for the moment. The good thing is with MSFS 2024 is even if anything does mess up, it's such a short download that even if you did need to re-download it for whatever reason, it wouldn't take you long anyway. So, yeah. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Oh, nice, Olison. I've not done San Sebastian for a little while. That's a nice place to fly into for sure. Oh! It is no longer raining. There we go. It's just shit weather. The crazy, crazy rain has stopped. For now. Right, let's get an update all here. So, yeah, I think that was what was amazing about Vegas. Like, you know, you was with everyone at the expo and, you know, you could just go and meet people. Like, you could go to the bar and, like, have a drink with people and stuff like that. That's the only thing with FS Weekend. Like, FS Weekend is great, don't get me wrong, but, you know, there's nothing like that in FS Weekend. It's just the Aviodrome. Want to go Vegas bad? Vegas is good. I've got over my Vegas hype. Like, I literally had this thing for, like, months where I was like, I am dying to go back to Vegas. Don't get me wrong. If somebody offered me to go to Vegas, I would go there very, very, very soon. But I'm not really like, oh my God, I really want to go back to Vegas. I really want to go back to Vegas. Like, I've been, I've seen it. If I'd done it again, I would do it different. I feel like it's one of those places that you definitely would do differently. And you'd want a different experience, but yeah. Die Racing, if you'd like 'em, mate. There you go, bud. AC, hello, mate. Okay, so departure out of Barcelona for 06 right is via the Senior 5 Romeo. We are departing out on the Speedbird 464 departure. The Senior 5 Romeo departure. There you go. Not that. There we go. We'll have that turned down a little bit. Been there, done it, got the t-shirt. Yeah, and if I'd done it again, I would have to do it in business class or first class or something. There is no way. That sounds so snobbish, doesn't it? But there is no way in a million years would I do that again in economy. Oh, that was awful. That was horrendous. 3J4. We're trying to fight off our demons. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh, really, Morgan? Yeah, I bet. Business class after a quick shop at M&S. Warned you beforehand, but you were being cheap. Now, honestly, that's a lie. I would only do it if I got a good, like, price for it. There is no way I would spend thousands of pounds on it. I'd rather be uncomfortable for 10 hours. Like, genuinely. I'm used to sitting down. Like, I'm used to sitting down for hours and end. So, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But there is no way I would spend, like... I remember having a look at business class return. It was like $4,000 each way. 4.5 grand each way. So I'm not spending 10 fucking grand. Fuck that. That's like 15 holidays. Okay, maybe not 15. I don't know where the fuck I'm holidaying. Fucking Skegness. That's the problem, Joey. Let this groove. Da-na-na-na. Okay, so Senior 5 Romeo departure. Out to Senior. Initial climb 6,000 feet. So we basically depart 06 right, and then we fly round the Med towards Senior. Mate, I used to love... Like, are you a British kid if you didn't go on at least one caravan park holiday? I went on loads of caravan park holidays. Like... I feel like you're not a British kid if you didn't go on one of those. Haven was elite. Rory the Tiger. It was Park Holidays. They were the ones in Essex. That's true, Xavier. That's true. I mean, I'm up and down to the loo every 5 minutes, so I was managing to stretch my legs. Caravan Club. It's essentially shitting in a bucket that you don't get on holiday in England with your parents. Some people are like, what the hell are you on about, Jamie? Remember, we've been to up to your nuts and guts. Oh, man. Delicious crisp, Mrs. Cartwright. All you need to find is a bird that likes BO and blokes with tiny cocks. Oh, man. I love that program so much. Why are programs not made like that anymore? I swear, that and Friday night dinner. amazing programs. What did I come back to? It's a program here in the UK. It's like the epitome of British humour. It's fantastic. Okay, so departure's all in there. Strobes also, we're going to get the seatbelt signs back on. Still got about another 100 odd passengers to get on. There's not a minute, hour, day, and night that I don't love you. Patrick, thank you for your follow. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll get the arrival in for Madrid while we're here. So we'll plan a runway 18 right. We've got the Aduxo 7 Bravo via Lula. Coolio. So ILS to do runway 18 right. Aduxo 7 Bravo via Lula. Perfect. This should be, well, a little bit easier than the arrival into Barcelona. Watch Heathrow release at 1700. Yeah, it's, I just find it's all been a little bit odd. And the thing is, I feel like by having this event, there has now been sort of a precedent set that it's going to release before the event. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's all just a little bit odd, to be honest. $2.5K return. That's not too bad, see. Why do I... Honestly, like, I cannot tell you how, like, challenging streaming flight simulation is. Like, the amount of people that I get that join my stream and have, like, attempted to stream flight sim, and they're like, Jamie, how do you do everything so seamlessly? And I'm like, this is... We're talking, this is years and years and years of practice. So, yeah, it'd be very interesting to see how Jerry gets on today streaming flight sim. I feel like I want to make sure that my stream is done before then, so I could just have so I could have a watch. God, Reece, surely you don't fancy me that much. Take cheap flight Ryanair to Dublin, clear immigration, and then Aer Lingus business direct to Boston's one. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather pay the extra 700 quid. Okay, so that's all in there. I'm actually really gutted that we've got no ATC. I thought maybe there might have been some ATC here in Barcelona. Thanks to everyone that joined on the flight. I don't think we're going to have quite as many people join on the way back to Madrid, but cheers to everyone that joined on that one. I was probably busy, actually. Just, like I said, shame that we didn't get any ATC, but what can you do? Okay, we've got about 50 more packs to get on board. Fuel and load. Is this still clocking up? Yeah, it's still clocking up. All right, well, we'll wait for that to finish. And then we'll get the figures. Right, 2 sets, guys. I'll be back in a moment. Bear with. La, 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 la. Setup tour when? Years and years and years and years. Nah, mate, honestly. I feel like my setup is okay. Hang on, I'll show you roughly what I've got. I got a picture of it up in my admin channel because I was showing stream a little while ago. Was it in my admin channel? Oh, yeah, here you go. This is from last year. This is what it kind of looks like. Mitchie! Hello, mate. Thank you for the 52 months. Tier 1 sub. What's that, 4 years and 4 months? Mitchie, that's insane. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, mate. Cheers to your resub, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. So, yeah, it's nothing special, but that's the job, right? Dun, 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 dun. Wonder where we were flying. Oh, my God! It was the Heathrow San Francisco flight. Oh, that was an amazing one. Wasn't the Heathrow San Francisco flight the semi-final? Oh, I've got to find the clip of that. Oh, you make me. Tenth of July. Let's have a look. Flight sim streaming, in my opinion, is the hardest. It's more than just entertaining people, though, through the game itself. Massively depend on the... It does. Oh, that's it. I mean, I've always said that. I like to think that people, you know, with flight sim, people don't even watch it really for the flight sim. They just watch it for me and whatever I'm doing. 11th of July. I've been waiting for someone like you, like you. Oh, 10th of July. Here we go. Who were we playing? Oh, yes, I remember. Yes, 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 yes. Glad I'm on the chat. Oh, I so hope someone clipped it. Right, well, there you go. There's... Oh, I really hope someone clipped the reaction of when we scored. Firing. I ain't got it saved, man. Cancel your own stream. Yeah, just overnight. Crazy flight, though. That worked. Drake. Did we do this without stopping? Oh, my God. We done this as like a full stream. That is crazy. Oh, man. I'm so gutted that I don't have a clip for that. Fair play. Right, let's go and get these details in now. Boarding is completed. So, 0 fuel weight, we've got 172.8, 13.4. What is the PAX number? PAX number is 315. There are 3 phases of a flight sim stream: departure, Jamie, and arrival. Yeah, that's about right. And the Jamie yap in the middle. That is it, mate. Was you actually, Reese? Customs of where? Oh, Brisbane. Ah. I love that. Nope, nobody's on the base now, Toby. Every single person that loads up MSFS 2024 will now be on the full release of Sim Update 1. Okay, so it is full length. You can't really do any intersection out of here. So, Barcelona for 06 right, full length, packs off, and we'll go compute. What do we got? So, 35, 40, 46, 59, and flat one, which is good. Okay. Brisbane, bloody hell. Now, that was quite a day. Did we do a watch along of the final as well? I can't really remember. Sure we did. Who did we lose to in the final? I'm sure we flew out of San Fran, actually. Aviation, you don't. Literally, as soon as you boot up the sim, it will just start installing it, mate. Oh, Spain, that was it, yeah. Yeah. We did go 1-0 up, didn't we? I'm sure we were winning at one point. España. But then, yeah, we were, like, just beaten. They were just the far better team. I mean, I think they were the favourites to win the entire competition even at the start of it, weren't they? So, yeah, Spain come back 2-1. Did it go extra time? Was it? Did it end up going to extra time? I honestly, I can't remember. I know it was quite a late goal, I think. Well, we just about managed to make it past 2. Was it Slovenia, Slovakia? Someone like that. Right. Let's get this show on the road. Wherever you go, wherever you stay. Do 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 do. Okay, we're pushed back to face south on Lima 1. Williams and Orzabal scored. No, wasn't it? Didn't LEMD-LEBL-LEMD score? No. Didn't go OT. Oh. I can't even remember, to be fair. All right, Barcelona traffic, Iberia 04 Hotel Dodo. We're going to push back to face south on Lima from gate 221. Ah, I don't know why I thought it was LEMD-LEBL-LEMD. Maybe just because he had an absolute cracking tournament.
103, taxing to runway 06 right, Lima, Juliet, Kilo, and Golf.
Right, let's get back to Madrid, chat. Oh, that is a screenshot and a half, isn't it? Yeah, weather has got a little bit better. Certainly since we took that screenie. Right, ignition start of engine number 1. Spain was 1-0 up, then England scored, making it a draw. Yeah, yeah. I thought that was the case. Spain was 1-0 up. Ah, I thought we went 1-0 up first. And then Spain scored to make it 1-0, and then they scored again to make it 2-1. Oh, fair play. Hasn't got it. Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Honestly, outside of the Premier League, my football knowledge is abysmal. Absolutely shocking. But is the word. Being in Australia is the worst for football games in Europe. Yeah, I bet. That is some nasty, nasty wake-up times. Cole Palmer came on and scored the equaliser. Oh, yeah, because Harry Kane done absolutely nothing, didn't he? Another final that Harry Kane goes missing in. No surprise there, then. Yeah, to be fair, he was injured. Yeah, but that's the thing. If he was injured, like Cole Palmer was on the bench, Ollie Watkins was on the bench, like great, great strikers. You know, Harry Kane is a world-class striker. Like, there's no denying it. And if he scores your goal, you know, you say, oh my God, great decision to play him. But if he's not at full fitness, come on, you had some incredible strikers on that pitch. Was world-class? Nah. He's world-class. He still is. He'll be world-class for years to come as well. I think Harry Kane getting a trophy at Bayern Munich will be as good as Spurs winning a trophy, I can't lie. Yeah, Ivan Toney, that's it. Well, he's sort of ruined his career now, hasn't he? Going off to Saudi Arabia. Harry Kane, the game against Bayer Leverkusen, like, he's not a, just a goal scorer. He's just everything. Like, he's an unbelievable player. Harry Kane masked up years of mediocrity at Spurs. And that is so true. Spurs fans are surprised by how badly we're doing this season. But Harry Kane masked up years of mediocrity. We have been mediocre for donkeys. But he just masked it up because he could get 30 goals a season easily. So, yeah. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I hope you're well. Okay, so water brakes at RTO. Flaps are going to be 1 for departure. I'm glad the weather's cleared up a little bit. Yeah, mate, I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Certainly no complaints here, mate. We've been doing some Iberia flights today. We landed in from Madrid, and now we're just going back to Madrid now. So we're just landing to Barcelona about half an hour ago. And now we've got our next set of passengers on ready to head back.
We're going to be pushing back on stand 218 after the company has been cleared from us. Barcelona traffic.
Barcelona traffic, Iberia 04 Hotel Dodo, we're just clearing now. We're going to be taxing Echo Juliet and Tango to holding point runway 06 right.
Thank you.
No problem. So we are clear on the left side and clear on the right side. Zastoya, yeah, I'm hoping to do Brisbane next, mate. Hopefully there'll still be some 8C down there, but I imagine it'll probably be getting a little bit later. So, yeah, we'll sort something out. Van der Vaart said on TalkSport, Spurs best team he's ever played for. That was a good team. That was a very, 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 very good team with Modric and Bow, and yeah, that was a quality team. And you know what I loved about the team is every single player that played for that team back then, good or bad, loved playing for Tottenham Hotspur. These players nowadays, they don't care. I don't care what anyone says. They don't give a shit. They get their paycheck at the end of the week, the end of the month, and they're happy. Like, you'll never, ever get players like Stevie G or what was the one in Italy? You know, like a one-man club. Nowadays. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I always forget to bring that up. Totti, yeah, that's it. Football peaked 15 years ago. That's it, mate. I was speaking to someone in chat, or somebody in my Discord a couple of days ago, and we were saying, like, these football clubs, they're run as businesses now. Like, most of these clubs' owners, pretty much all the clubs' owners, they don't give a shit. As long as they're making money for the club, even if it's not through football, they're happy. And that is absolutely painful. I mean, Spurs is horrific for it. Honestly, I hate our stadium so much. I would give anything to go back to the old White Hart Lane. Man United, it's the same for everyone. Arsenal, Spurs, Chelsea, Villa, Bournemouth. Like, I'm all for people having like coming to football games and stuff like that, but you know, there's so many people there that don't give a shit about football. They're just there to see a certain player, and it's like, oh, like, how do you get these many tickets? Planet says, have you quit MSFS 2020? Yep. I no longer have any intentions on using MSFS 2020 anymore now. Which I must admit, 2.5 months ago, 3 months ago, I never thought I'd be saying that. What about buying stuff in 2020? I now don't have much interest in using it. Maybe on the very odd occasion. But yeah. Until it comes to 2024. Yeah, not too bad, Nelly, actually. We done an Autoland for the first time, so that was quite cool. No, I've never done DCSD, so it's never really been something that I've been overly interested in, to be honest. Yeah, I know, CR13, mate. That's what's crazy. Well, that is what we all thought, really, wasn't it? We thought that, you know, when that first initial release of 2024 came out, it was like, oh, my God. No, 777, the PMDG stuff works fine in 2024. Well, I think it does anyway. I've not tried it in the latest beta. No idea down front. I really don't know. I'm hoping that now we've got the public release of Sim Update 1, it's going to help these developers to get their aircrafts closer to a place of being ready to release. Barcelona traffic, Iberia 04 Hotel Delta from Golf 10. We're going to be lined up runway 06 right.
Approaching 06 right.
Meters. Okay, TGAS stuff is already set up. And we're swinging ourselves all the way around. I don't know, Drunken. That sounds very much like it's
on runway
all talk, no trousers.
06 right.
Beautiful lineup. Look at that, A, for a lineup. Can't get much better than that. Barcelona traffic, Iberia 04 Hotel under departing runway 06 right. I totally forgot what the departure was. Senior 5 Romeo. See, I felt like I've done the departure ages ago. Okay, we have got takeoff thrust sets around the 40% mark. Stable. Takeoff. Mavlex 59 SRS runway and auto thrust. See you later, Barcelona. Back to Madrid. 100 knots checked. Not messing about out of here, eh? V1 and R2. Nav, pause ready, climb, girl. Oh, yes, please. V1 rotate. First D-rate climb. 6,000 blue. Jeez, I think that was a little bit too much on the bank angle, actually. AP1. God, I tell you what. It's crazy. No, Jax. I can safely say I will not be controlling anything to do with that event later. I would rather gouge my eyes out with a shitty stick, to be honest with you. Flaps up. Oh. Yeah, I fear that it's going to be a little bit messy. Certainly with the sheer lack of controllers that there are. I think a lot of controllers are avoiding it like the plague. I think we'll be watching from afar. Only slightly messy, only a little bit. Have your 2020 add-on purchases migrated? Pretty much most things work, Planet. And there's a few things that don't work, but yeah. Luke, I use low turbulence, but I use I use a real turb. Couldn't think of what I wanted to say there. Okay, open climb flight level 290. Okay, that Wellin seems like he's flown the full thing, so we'll follow suit. Jazz, I wouldn't even say that it's anything to do with the kids messing it up, but it just doesn't really make sense. Like, he's doing a flight himself, and then he's doing some spotting. Like, I just don't get it. And he's expecting to do that in a 2-hour window. Like, is he planning on spawning on the runway or something? That's the only way that you'll be able to do it with a 45-minute bit of spotting after. It's impossible to slot it. Again, it's just not a great event. Like, the problem is with Heathrow, you'll be getting arrivals from all different directions. Whereas, you know, if you're controlling Heathrow and you've got an Amsterdam event, you know, you need to have ATC that covers this part. And anything outside, you know, there probably won't be as much traffic. But, you know, you've got aircrafts coming in from literally every direction, non-slotted. It'd be impossible. Again, it's one of those that sounds like a great idea in the planning, but the logistics of it don't really work, personally. I mean, I could be proven wrong, and it could work out really well, and it might not even be that busy, but I imagine it'd be stacked. Okay, we've now got Frost Climb, open climb, flight level 290 Blue. Good song. Check your DMs. I've just sent you the current setup for the weekend. Mate, I love that quality. That looks like my type of setup. That seems like it was a lot of effort to do. Oh, yeah, for sure, Jazz. For sure, for sure, for sure. Parents away and it's hot. And what is the weather like? To be fair, it's not actually as good as I thought it was going to be today. It was quite nice earlier, but it's gone a little bit cloudy now. Yeah. Don't say to love, but I want this. Do-do-do. I need to open my front window a little bit on my front blinds. If I was planning the event, I would make it a regular Heathrow event with Surprise the Big Jet TV. I mean, that there's one reason why we don't host events in the UK, and it is for the exact reason that we don't need to host events. You know what I mean? Like, Heathrow or wherever, the UK is more than busy enough without the need of an event. So, you know, that's why we don't personally host them. And based on the UK's, shall we say, roster, it doesn't seem like there was much, shall we say, prior coordination, but I don't know. Yeah, literally. You don't need an event in Heathrow because every day is an event in itself. Disconnect from Rat Sim? Nah. Still connects up, mate. I was like, I didn't hear it drop out. Yeah, exactly, Joey. Literally my favourite thing in the world. Right. Genuinely, this is the best chocolate ever. With Tuck biscuits in the middle. Oh. Germany managed adventure all the time. Mate, honestly, they have got... I cannot explain to you how much more airspace Germany have to work with. The Frankfurt airspace is so big. No, honestly, this is nuts. And you cannot get it from like Tesco or Asda. You can only ever get it from corner shops. No, it was only actually £1.50. It was quite good, actually. Oh, they are. Honestly, Grand Sigma, I don't know what it is, but the layouts of UK airports are shocking. It's just how limited the space is in the UK. Oh, yeah. Come on, fill me in about the iFly news. What's the deal? Where's iFly in my Discord list? iFly. I don't honestly. Oh, here they are. I know they've just updated the iFly manager. Flight One staff in their chat said it'll take a couple of months of 2024. Really? Oh, that's such a shame. Do you know what? That is genuinely the only plane that I feel like we are now missing in 2024. You know, as much as I love the MD-11, and I think it's a brilliant plane, I am not as fussed as that one coming over as much as I am for the Max. But now, I just don't want to go back to 2020. Like, I feel like going back to 2020 is pretty much impossible now. So, when have I done 2020 in the last, shall we say... Let's go with the last month. We have done 2020 once for the FedEx flights, the UPS. Oh, we done it on the Dublin day because the scenery wasn't loading in. FS20 on the Hawaiian day because it was broken. Max, apart from that, that is it. So about 3 or 4 times in the last month, which, you know, I feel like that's only going to get shorter as well. See, I'm definitely going to leave 2020 installed at the moment. Nah. Like, honestly, if I booted up 2020 now, it'd be fine. you know, I could jump straight back in with no issues. There wouldn't be hardly any updates either. Oh, did you, Alpaca? The reason I don't want to uninstall 2020 is because there are some things that require you to have 2020 installed. I'm trying to think what. Like, there's a few sceneries, isn't there? Or even maybe for the PMDG. I've actually uninstalled 2020. I'm liking the mix between... Oh, you're doing some X-Plane, are you? God, yeah. I mean, I like X-Plane, and I think X-Plane's got some great stuff in it, but I just don't think I could now go through the faff of doing any form of, like, reinstalling of X-Plane. Like... Am I using the dynamic mod? I don't know what that is, to be fair, Alistair. What's that? What's the dynamic mod? Dave, it's available on Game Pass, mate. I think if you want to buy the sim itself, it's about 50 quid. But, yeah, it is available on the Game Pass. Oh, no, I'm not using that. No, Marsh, no word at the moment, mate. We're all a little bit, you know, flummoxed. Yeah, Roy, they're still not working for me for some reason. This one's working okay, but the other one isn't. So, I'm not sure the reason behind that. Yeah, this map's working fine, but the other one isn't. Oh, really, Cash Flight Simmer, yeah. Strange. I've said it a couple of times. It's so strange how people have such different experiences with the sim. Oh, chat, I tell you, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of really happy that I didn't do that Virgin flight today. This has actually been so perfect, this rotation. It's been quite a chill one, actually. I'm quite tired, actually. Ian's doing it. Oh, yeah, I think so. Somebody said that Ian was doing it. It looks like he's departed now, anyway. I wonder whether he split streams it. I mean, we'll probably do it. We'll probably do it next week. Nomad, hello, mate. I need to get my alerts back on. There we go. Mr. Nomad coming in with nearly the 12-month resub. Mate, Nomad, thank you for the 1 year coming in with a tier 1. Mate, I hope you are doing fantastically well. Thank you for your resub, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you, Nomad. Hear me call off the Oz flights as well in a minute. Part-timer. He said it's only 6 hours doing it on stream. Oh, fair play. Fair play. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on doing it as a full stream anyway today. But, yeah, like I said, I need to head out today at about 5 o'clock. So it worked well for the time that I was going live, 5, half 5. But it just would have meant that I would have rushed the arrival. And, like, after a 6-hour flight, the last thing you want to be doing is, like, rushing around like a headless chicken to try and finish the flight. So, yeah, it's not going to go anywhere. We can always do it next week. So, what is the deal down in Brisbane and Gold Coast? We were so innocent, darling. You used to talk to the morning, you and I. We had that mixtape on every weekend. So it's right in the middle of Brisbane and Gold Coast at the moment. Time was slowly. Oh, when you're only 15, you are my September. Ready to go that far south. Took off from Brisbane. Is there still AT? Not as much. That's wild though. Yeah, we'll have to try, and if I fancy another flight, we'll have to try and have a look and see whether we can do something into Brisbane. Nox says, will you do some... I must admit to you, mate, I'm not planning on doing the A321neo, to be honest with you, mate. I'll be totally honest, mate, no. Coolangatta. I've never even heard of that. Any scenery? Coolangatta. Yeah, I know, Sam. It's proper nice. I'm not sure yet, man, of Airbus. I'm not deciding anything until this flight is over. So, yeah, once this flight's over, we're parked up, we've done flight recording, or once done replays and land rates, that's when I decide. I'm not deciding anything at the moment. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Is it too short of a flight if you fly between Gold Coast and Brisbane? Is that really short? YBCG YBBN. Is that like 50 miles? Oh wow, that is really short. 23 minutes. Jeez, that's crazy. It's like by the time you get airborne, you're pretty much getting on final. Could be quite a cool one to do. Just if we fancy something short to do it in the Cyclone. I suppose both the airports are right in the mix of it as well. I don't think I'll be able to set up like an hour flight today. That's the only thing. Like I said, we'll decide when we get back to Madrid. We've got a little while. I actually really... Do you know what? If there is one thing that I actually do fancy, it is kind of a cheeky little flight in the RJ. Verno, hello, mate. Play it by... Yeah, I'm going to... Mate, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sort of land into Madrid, see what we're feeling, and then we'll roll with it after that. So, in terms of the rest of the week of streaming, guys, after today, I think I'm going to be live... Well, so there's a few plans this weekend. So, I'm busy from about 1 o'clock onwards tomorrow. So, I might do a morning controlling only stream. It'll only be for about 2-3 hours. Probably nothing too major. But I might do that tomorrow. And then I will definitely be live on Sunday evening. So, that's the plan for the rest of the week. 6 a.m. Do you remember that time? I'm sure we did stream. We went live at about 5:45 in the morning. We were controlling London. That was the strangest stream ever. I'd done like a 6-hour stream by midday. It was like, thank you very much. I had COVID, didn't I? I was rough. I was so ill. Why the fuck I was live, I will never know. Sunday, yes. I think we probably will end up doing that. Sunday evening for an overnight long haul. I imagine that's probably what we'll do on Sunday night. I don't know what we need to wrap. Like, what haven't we done yet? So we've got Scandinavian still to do. Still got to do Delta. ITA, yeah, ITA. Air Caribbees. I mean, when we do an overnight, we need like a 14-hour flight. Like, we need a pretty long one for those overnighters. I really want to do an Abu Dhabi one. Abu Dhabi to Toronto to Abu Dhabi. It's not very long, though. That's the only thing. No, we've still not done Emirates yet. Emirates don't really have many real-world 350 flights just yet. I still need... Yeah, I do still need to do Emirates, though. Be cool to do something, like, fairly different. Buenos Aires. Yeah, Itaro. I don't think I've seen anyone do Itaro yet. It's always it's always something like East Coast of Asia to Europe. The problem is Europe to Asia. It's like, do you want to be departing in the dark? Do you want to be departing in the day and then land in the night, or vice versa? Sao Paulo scenery, I don't think is the greatest. Joey, hello, mate. No, we don't want to know what the Spurs score was. God, Detroit, they do some mega flights. I know. I'm sure whatever we decide to do on Sunday, it will be a bloody good vibe. That leads into probably a nice day of streaming on Monday. I must admit, the overnight long hauls have really been working well. Like, I feel like they've kind of given me a little bit of a break from the norm. Like, I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I get so used to the process of doing, you know, setting up in the morning. I plan this rotation. We do this, do that, blah, 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 blah. It's actually been like a really nice break to have the overnight long hauls. Oh, that's a good one, Drew. Will, that was flight connections, mate. I don't know, Jojo. I don't know what they're planning on bringing with World Update 19. I don't know. But I found the truth. Yeah, I don't think it's that great, though, Astral. I don't think it's amazing. Like, it's okay. Control just came on. Don't be a liar. Wow! You were telling the truth! I thought you were trolling with me there. Weather's still not great. It's a little bit better than Barcelona. Bit of rain, bit of low vis. Coolio. So Madrid Centre is on 132,980. Why do I feel like my ears are going to hurt by the time we land into Madrid? If this guy is covering the entirety of the Madrid Centre sector, I'm literally just praying for me. Please just pray for me. It's only really overflights. He probably is as well. Yeah, probably. Don't know whether he's got any CBDLC or not. He does, by the looks of it. Madrid control. I mean, in this scenario, I would just log on Madrid approach. Less is more. Less is more. Hey, Jamie, I'm planning on getting a new computer focused on flight sims. Do you have any recommendations on what I should look at and what should I make sure to have? So, for MSFS 2024, you want obviously a good CPU and a good GPU. Well, I think that's sort of standard for anything. Oh, I'll have a look at this one, Jojo. Let me have a look. Yeah, so the AMD card is definitely one I recommend. Well, I can't say that I personally recommend it because I use Intel, but the AMD stuff seems to be the thing to go with. Honestly, mate, I'm really useless with PCs. This is a cool website. I've never seen this website before. Yeah, it looks like an alright scenery in Sao Paulo. Probably could definitely do a nice long haul in and out of here. Ursos, mate, I'm so sorry that I can't be a little bit more assistance on it. Honestly, mate, I'm so bad with PCs, like genuinely horrific. I try to advise the best I can. A 75%. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. That's not bad at all, actually. Fair enough. Right, chat, I'll be back in a moment. I'll just get a quick nip to the loo, and then we'll start planning all this arrival. Bear with. See, there's a couple of... I think there's currently... a Sao Paulo scenery in production at the moment that's meant to be a lot nicer than all of them. I think. Yeah, I know. I can't believe that we've got ATC online. It's brilliant. Ah, nice, Maris. Whereabouts that from? Is that to go home or is that to go on holiday? Now, I can't say that Brazil's ever really been on my list. Zander. Hang on, mate. When it works. There you go, bud. Seb says, go down for a bit, enjoy the sunshine while it lasts. Yeah, mate, I don't blame you. I think when we're going to be in Amsterdam next week, the weather's going to be at least somewhat nice. I've got my fingers and toes crossed that it is. Mate, Sam, you have a good one. We'll catch you soon, bud. Kepri, I don't have anything like that. Ah, nice, Maris. Well, enjoy. Can I potentially come along with you? I am dying for a little holiday. Outside air temperature 101 degrees. Nice one, Jamie. Nice one, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. And runway 18 right. No, don't bloody tell Hassan that. 2126. Lovely. Okay, so there are arrival details for Madrid.
London 11, London
Cool,
11, London
Some says 40 miles away. And then Japanese, thank you for the 3 months with all of the London 11 ers. London 11 London 11 London 11 London 11
London 11, London 11,
or London 11 UG. There you go. Japanese, thank you so much for your 3 months of the Prime. I hope you're doing very well. Good to see ya. Thank you so much for all of the amazing support, buds. That is much, much, much appreciated. Nah, Joey, not planning on it yet. Not planning on it just yet, mate. Should be live for some more hours. Thanks, Jabadies. Literally any Twitch streamer that you can go and sub on and use your 1 free Prime sub on, and I am your choice. Thank you, mate. I think it's 100, Reese. Yeah. I should set it up so you can do like a lower bit cheer. Most people have it set up so like it's a lower bit cheer, but it doesn't allow you to do like TTS. Like it's 100 bits for TTS, whereas mine's like minimum 100, TTS 100. So it's just a double whammy. I basically just scam you. As if I would ever. Hey, needs must. Mummy Pain takes a lot of money for bills, I'll have you know. No, that's the arrival ATIS update. There we go. Okay, so ILS runway 18 left and 18 right with plan 18 right. Expecting the ILS will approach, which is what we've already got in. Maybe I put too many of these. Don't worry about it, mate. Lund 11, Lund 11, Lund 11, Lund 11, Okay, Madrid. I don't feel like I've used the CBDLC very much in the A350. CMRM. There we go. Let's click notify and see whether it works. Madrid, good afternoon. Iberia 04 Hotel Delta level 290 inbound to Disvu CPDLC.
Runway 14.
And so it begins.
Human taxi holding point Kilo 2, runway 14 left. Mike. And
so it begins.
Kilo Bravo.
Paul, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I appreciate the 28 months of the Prime. I get the feeling that it's going to be a little bit busy on Madrid.
Iberia 427. Iberia 427, el viento 160 grados 7 nudo, 14 izquierda.
There we go. Right, we're with Madrid control now. And I never can understand, I hate it when they start speaking in their own language. I get really confused. Madrid, hello, Iberia 04 Hotel level 290 inbound to Disvu CPDLC. I like this song. Oh. 4407. I got no idea, Rarest. Paul, thank you so much again, mate. Really appreciate the 28 months with the Prime, mate. You're an absolute legend. Same with Jabadise's resub. Freaking legends. We're just coming up to our arrival back into Madrid. And we've got ATC! I'm buzzing that they've logged on. Rarest, hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in.
Iberia 04 Hotel Delta, radar contact. Expecting at Zulu 18 left. And clear Aduxo 7 Bravo.
Aruxo 7 Bravo, expect runway 18 left. Iberia 04 Hotel Delta.
Iberia 04 Hotel Delta, fly direct to Novco.
Roger, direct Novco for Iberia 04 Hotel Delta.
Iberia 135, Madrid Squawk 44.
Chat, that is not good news because it means we have to replan again. I swear, all I feel like I've done on these flights today is replanned the arrival. Where was the direct chat? Do we reckon it was Nosco?
You have to come on traffic right below you. You should know that this should be on your decaf.
This controller is on, people.
Ryanair's 96 Lima Alpha, he's Madrid control, I'll call you right back.
Okay, so it's a wet 5 runway, or wet 5 condition into Madrid. And we'll go and set up BTV. Do we even need BTV?
Either get 135, radar contact. Clear Aduxo 7 Bravo.
Not really. I mean, Yankee 4 is where we want to vacate.
Reduce speed to...
It's like pretty much all the way down the runway.
Reduce to Mach decimal 75.
We're still going on BTV, though. I mean, we've selected Yankee 4. I hope I got the right direct point, direct Nosco.
Arrival, 18 left, Zulu approach, Mach, reduce speed to Mach 7.
I used to... Yeah, I know you're not meant to do that, but everyone does.
Control easy, 134,
level 250.
It's never great when everyone's speaking over each other. I said, didn't I? I said that everybody would be speaking over each other. Okay, 250 initial descent. We're going to vacate the level. We're not cleared. Oh, we're being cleared, but we're not at top descent yet. Only 5 miles off it.
Lima Echo what?
Coolio. Down into Madrid we go. Good song. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know whether we need BTV. I might actually just not even arm BTV. We're basically doing idle reverse and vacating it all the way down the end of the runway. And then 18 left.
1003, descend, flight level 140.
Oh, don't we all though, Alpaca? The amount of time I hear people just go route direct, blah, 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 like they just mutter something under their breath to make it sound like they know what's just been said. They could do BTV, but I mean we're not really gonna need it. Just idle reverse. Oh, that noise.
Flight level 130, squawk 4423. Okay, you clear London Southwest, FedEx 4 Bravo, climbing 130, 4423, runner 96 Lima.
I hate it when everyone is speaking over each other.
96 Lima Alpha, reback arrest.
Thrust descent, flight level 250 blue.
Runner 96 Lima Alpha. Quebec 0421, you ready to taxi?
I mean, you should always check where the direct is.
0421, taxi.
I still think about the update when you get O'Shelley could just reply Roger.
Mike, Kilo Bravo, Kilo 2, holding point 1.
I don't really do many voice clearances for Oceanic. So I was like, yeah, Roger. Add you on Valanza. I'll add you back, mate. Or well accepts. I can't accept some people's though.
135, descend flight level 140. Descend flight level 140, Iberia 135.
I'll accept him in a bit, mate.
Whiskey Tango, descend flight level 140.
Oh, I love this so much.
Easy, cosine, easy 53, Golf Tango, Mighty 1 has radar contact.
Okay, thrust descent, flight level 140 blue.
Madrid control, top.
Accept everyone but me. It's not letting me accept Doggy Hoggy
Alpine 42, Golf Bravo, Madrid
or the San Diego flyer.
Madrid control, Iberia 04 Fox Zulu, flight level 250 and be bound to Buenos Aires.
I think it might just be a little bit slow.
4411.
Yeah, Alma, I tried to get the weather thing open before, but it didn't show anything. Like, not even like the default weather radar. Oh, Hassan, you wouldn't even know what Valanta was. God, Hassan, what's Valanta? And you're not allowed to do exclamation mark Valanta in chat. Oh yeah, so Mighty Ducks, my mum came into my room. We were talking about this earlier. My mum's friend was on this flight. She only found out this morning. That was a landing, eh? Oh, there we go. I always forget to do that. I don't know why I always forget to do that with the ID.
Well, in 1003, descend 8,000 feet.
They had some issue over the Atlantic. Had to return back. Oh, we need to open up predictions. I forget that Madrid's really high up in elevation.
Control, get a red nose.
GV pop.
Bravo Golf with you, flight level 350.
No idea, to be honest with you.
Red nose 6 Bravo Golf, Madrid Buenas, radar contact.
There you go. Oh, you'd be heartbroken, wouldn't you? I mean, that is painful. One eights are not easy, nah? How comes? How do you know if CBDLC is connected to the controller? We'll say so. There you go, active ATC, and it's the logon code that we requested. So Charlie Mike, Romeo Mike, which is their active logon code.
Iberia 04 Hotel Delta, fly the red Lula.
Direct to Lula for Iberia 04 Hotel Delta.
Iberia 075, do my airspace.
You've definitely just made that account, haven't you?
122 decimal 8, Iberia 075.
I know what it is.
Muchas gracias.
Such a troll, man. Honestly, you need to...
Iberia 07 Foxtrot.
you have definitely got the title of the biggest troll in the stream. But I cry, but I do. Sid Butler, we're not deciding on anything until I've parked up into this one, mate. Hoping to do something down in Australia for the Cyclone Alfred. Grand Ticket, I'm not too sure, to be honest. I don't personally pay for Volanta Premium. I get it for free. I don't really know what extra I get through paying for it, to be honest with you, mate. I couldn't tell you. Maybe there is something, but yeah. No, I didn't, Joe. Did it take off quick? I bet it did. Oh, hang on. Can you not do screenshots on the non-premium version? Oh, I love doing the screenshots on Volanta. It's just like a nice place to keep all of your screenshots flight by flight. Ah, okay, you're limited to 3 per flight.
446, taxi via Alpha.
Learn something new every day.
And then Sierra. And pick this
right, I'm going to go and mute this music now because, as you can hear, it's definitely getting quite busy on frequency.
370.
Pause the sim remotely. I wonder how that works in MSFS 2024.
04 Charlie, did you call?
It actually ain't as busy on this frequency as I thought. I thought this frequency was going to be proper messy, but it's actually not been too bad. It's been a little bit busy, but...
Right, 96 Lima Alpha, request taxi please, able Yankee 3. Right,
Jax, 27's always the best though. Straight over the city. City of London on 27. Although 09 is a nice approach as well. Get a nice view of Windsor Castle on the 9s. Right over top of the M25 as well. Right over top of the biggest car park. Oh, is that nice. 9 left or 9 right? Or you slap bang in the middle?
Reduce speed to 260 knots. Reduce speed to 260 knots. Iberia 135.
Okay, 140 blue. Thrust idle out star. Hoping we get a little bit further descent. Ah, gotcha. Nah, very rare you ever get any lands on 9 right. On the odd occasion.
135, why are you going off the arrival? I need you to fly the red Lula. Direct Lula, Iberia 135. Make that a heading 290, fly the red Lula. Well, in 1003, speed 250 knots.
This controller ain't messing about, is he? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Descent to 8,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Oh, really, Jazz? Yeah. It's always been 9 left.
Radio check.
You're 5, mate.
You're 5. Iberia 04 Hotel Delta, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, descend to level 80 for, 8,000 feet, Iberia 04 Hotel Delta. Did I miss that message? When he said descend to an altitude and then gave the QNH, was that for me?
1026, 4425.
I didn't think it was.
Iberia 352 sobre Lula, está autorizado ILS Zulu, pista 18 derecha, descenso según publicado.
Maybe I did, I don't know. Well, I still got you at flight level 140. I think he's just very busy.
Al ILS
Just being stretched in a lot of different directions by the sounds of it. It's busy on frequency. We'll be able to recover it back. Oh, did I did miss it. Oh, fair play. That's my fault then. Whoops. Sorry.
I got the radar contact loss, Iberia 1026.
Yeah, we're only, what, 2,000. Bit of speed brake help us out.
Iberia 135, I'm going to have to resequence you now behind the other company because you went off course. Turn right heading 320 degrees.
Yes, might have Airbus. We do have Airbus realistic on. I love it when people get told off on that.
Iberia 135, turn right heading 320 degrees.
It's always good.
Turn right heading 320 degrees. Iberia 135. Iberia 04 Whiskey Tango, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Okay, we're only about 2,000, but we've got the speed back at where we want it now, 250 knots.
Iberia 135, descend 9,000 feet, QNH 1010. Descend 9,000 feet, QNH.
I'm really glad we've done this rotation, actually. It's been really nice.
Magis control, Iberia 04 Fox Zulu, we're ready for descent.
Iberia 04 Fox Zulu, descend for level 140.
140 for
I am very glad that we done Iberia today. Barcelona was such good fun earlier. It's getting worse. 6,000 meters viz.
It
depends where I'm landing to, CL30 Thunder.
04 Hotel Delta after Lula, clear the Alice Lula approach, runway 18 left, stand with the profile.
Roger, descend with the profile after Lula, clear for the Alice Lula, runway 18 left, Iberia 04 Hotel Delta. Oh yeah, it didn't record my bad flight yesterday. I wasn't impressed. Tommy, good morning, mate. Good afternoon, whatever the bloody time is. I've streamed so much in the last 2 weeks, I've literally just lost track of time. Okay, 10,000 landing lights on.
Iberia 0446, my bad. Mike is there.
Oh, I did, dude. It's probably a question you'll have to ask any builds, mate, rather than me.
When you can, no rush.
I ain't got a clue. Tommy, hope you well, mate. I'll have to reply back to your message a little bit later, mate. Although, extend that, I think I did actually reply back.
Roger, next to the right there, Mike 14, and...
For some reason, 9:30 this morning feels like ages ago. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like it is going to come out before the event.
5, turn left, heading 260, and you can fly down to Lula.
No, dude, I'm not planning on flying in, unfortunately.
260, direct to Lula. Iberia 135. Iberia 04, Foxtrot, Zulu, descend 8,000.
I mean, there is already a very good working scenery. Sky looks so clear. Well, not as clear as I would hope for Spain.
Verify your final flight level is 200.
Never really flying to Madrid.
200.
Madrid para us.
360, please run at 96 Lima Alpha. 96 Lima Alpha, line flight level 360.
Okay, first start of descent.
360, run at 96 Lima Alpha, thanks.
Oh, nice. There's an Iberia coming in from the other side, in from LA. Oh, that is what I'm talking about. What a flight.
Iberia 333, puesta en marcha, retroceso aprobada.
Hope you're heading out to enjoy some sun this afternoon. It's gone, mate. It's literally just cloudy at the moment. It's nice when I woke up. I opened my my shutters and it was beautiful, but yeah, it's not looking quite as nice anymore. Okay, approach points on. Diamondo, hello, mate. Who's going to stream for us? How are you going to cope? It's the do you know what, Rarest? We've had some beautiful weather over the last couple of days.
135, speed 210.
Absolutely stunning.
Speed 210 knots, 135.
They do, mate. I really want to do Quito.
Iberia 04 Whiskey Tango, speed 230 knots.
Now, Quito would be sick. Right, I'll rearm that BTV. There we go. Yeah, Diamondo, beautiful weather in the UK, but the weather in Spain today is absolutely shocking. Rarest, that's evil. That is evil to laugh. Okay, imagine Mike Delta 16 Lima is where we get the localizer.
Can't really commit with us to sessions. Okay, we're just gonna maintain like the speed of.
God, is it time for that already?
We're gonna be very hard on the profile for the sun.
Yeah, 04 Fox, Zulu, free speed.
I'll have to have a look at this in a bit.
Thank you for Iberia 04 Fox Zulu.
Yeah, being Wake is looking fun, isn't it? I think we'll have to do Brisbane and Gold Coast in some aspect next. I really want to do some flying there. That looks so fun. 24 degrees, 35, gust 50, heavy rain.
Quebec 04 Whiskey Tango, after Lula, clear the other Zulu approach, 18 left, descend with
That sounds insane.
Quebec 135, after Lula, descend with the, after Lula, clear the other Zulu approach, from 18 left.
I'd chuck that up to 200, or 180.
After Lula,
All land state. Well, I'm hoping to be actually able to fly the A350 today. Don't feel like I've flown it much at all. Chris, good afternoon. Welcome back, mate. I hope that you are well. Good timing, mate. We're just about to land back into Madrid. Okay, so AB1 and 2 Cap 3. Oh, sorry. AB1 and 2 land 3 Joule. Did I not say A350? Jansen, mate, my performance is brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you for the 23 months of the Prime. My performance isn't as good with the cabin version. Without the cabin version, it's fantastic, mate.
Yeah, 04 Hotel Delta. The wind is 160 degrees, 4 knots, runway 18 left, big line.
That's right, just 18 left, clears land. Iberia 04 Hotel Delta. Okay. Okay, so 18 left, cleared to land. I've got my BTV set up for Yankee 4, which is literally all the way down the runway. Oh, fuck, yeah, I forgot Madrid have got awful displaced thresholds, didn't they? Oh, they're awful.
Quebec 04 Whiskey Tango, speed 180 knots, you'll 60 ME.
Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully there'll be another patch coming soon, Mind of Airbus. I'm sure that any builds are hard at work on it.
04 Foxtrot, Zulu, speed 210 knots.
210 for Iberia 04 Fox Zulu.
No, but hold 180 for the moment. There's glide slope start, 10 miles. Oh, really, Simpilot? Even better. Oh, that's great news. Stunning.
Lufthansa 9921, Madrid, okay. You're actually going to leave my airspace soon, so I'll let you go over the uniform early. Adios.
Oh, I'm so glad we've had this 80 into Madrid. I was a little bit worried that it was going to be like ridiculously busy, but it's not been too crazy. Okay, yeah, is coming down.
Heading 270 and 7,000 for the Blue.
Yeah, make that heading 270 down to 7,000.
270 7,000 for Iberia 04 Blue.
Chat, is anyone thinking what I'm thinking? Anyone up for a cheeky little Lovies bird strike landing? Oh, Peters, my God, that is a name I have not seen in like a lifetime. Holy moly. No, we're not going to do a... do you know what? We're not going to do a bird strike on this one because I didn't let you know about it beforehand, so people would have put their points on what they thought, and they didn't know there was going to be a bird strike. I let you know on the last couple of ones. Peters, hope you're well, mate. Thank you so much. 20 months, mate. That is crazy. I hope you're doing good, mate. Long time no see.
200 degrees.
Yes, Cameron. Yeah, fully out now. Thanks for the resub, mate. That means the world. Okay, flaps full. Let's see whether I've got any better at landing since you were last here. Doubt it. Wow, 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 wow. I think we're going to get a little bit more viz than the last one. Just a little bit.
1,000.
Hi, mate. Good to see ya. How is life? Hey, we need a proper catch-up soon. Yeah, they do some of their comms in Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Jamie?
Approaching.
Dos Shrazada, por favor. And mi grande pene. Or mi pene grande. That's literally as far as my Spanish goes.
Iberia 04 Whiskey Tango, verify you on the ILS 18 right now. Need you to move to the ILS 18 left. Do you have the visual with the runway?
Brilliant Spanish, Jamie. Do you have visual with the runway? No. Oh my God.
Iberia 04 Whiskey Tango, so in that case, runway 18 right, clear land, winds 160 degrees 4 knots.
What the fuck is this weather?
400.
Yeah, we done an auto landing to Barcelona.
300.
Just becoming visual.
And Iberia 04 Whiskey Tango, you vacate to the right. Actually, you're going to vacate to the left.
Autopilot's out.
Yeah, vacate to the left.
200.
God, just about.
100.
Space, you go 122
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Easy 5-3, off Tango, the Meyer Space, you go 122
Oh, he's absolutely pulled it out the top drawer. Spoilers. On screen, BTV, D-Cell.
1,500 meters remaining.
My back, ouch.
1,200 remaining.
No, you got to remember there's a massive displaced threshold.
Remaining.
There's a massive displaced threshold here in Madrid. Just don't actually land on that part.
Yes, you are radar contact.
Absolutely stunning. Where do these hype trains come from? I don't understand it.
Direct top 2 line 30 Yankee. Iberia 427, dejando espacio único 22.8, adiós.
And there we go, chat. A very welcome back to Madrid. Jesus, what a flight. And what a rotation.
Line 6 Lima out, sorry, Myers, Bay, Unico 122, adiós.
122 to flight, on 969 contact,
Boarding 1431, set contact radar 78, ascenso nivel 280.
Okay, let's make the left turn onto it. Iberia 04, Hotel Dodo vacated.
Iberia 135, wind is 160 degrees 4
Nah, no cabin, Diego.
1 is left, clear to land, Iberia 125.
Iberia 04 Hotel Delta, it'll be the Terminal 4 satellite for that big aircraft. Taxi via Mike. and then gate 14 and stand 556.
Roger. Terminal 4, Mike 14 to 556, was it? Iberia 04 Hotel Delta?
It's going to be, we just continue via Alpha, it's fine. Via Alpha, Kilo Alpha, gate 14, stand 556.
Roger. Alpha, Kilo Alpha, gate 14, gate, stand number 556, Iberia 04 Hotel Delta. Thanks very much. I hate this airport so much. Oh, I see. Alpha. Kilo. Oh, that must be coming up. Oh no, actually, that's lovely.
Vega 04 Whiskey Tango.
That is fabulous. Kilo Alpha, Golf 1, Gate 14, 556, was it? I think we're on. Yes. So it's a right turn into here. No, mate, there's no confusing airports apart from Madrid in Spain. Every other airport's quite alright, but Madrid is disgusting. That was quite, to be fair, that was quite a confusing instruction for this short of a taxi. 556. Says it's too small, but yeah. Yeah, O'Hare is pretty dreadful as well. Okay, let's go and tidy up. Good landing. I'm quite happy with that. Why did he say Mike first? I don't know. Maybe I was meant to vacate onto... Maybe he assumed that I was going to go onto the second taxiway. I think Mike runs parallel to Alpha. But I obviously just turned myself onto whatever the first available one was. Taxi and hold short of Jupiter. So true. To be fair, that's quite a nice taxi in.
Vega 04 Whiskey Tango, roger. Continue right turn, heading 3.
I mean, for Madrid.
And maintain, you're gonna climb to 8,000 feet.
8,347 with the Q, so I'll remove the 04 Whiskey Tango.
In we go. Gotta definitely take out those stairs, haven't we? Really, Xavier? Oh, look at the lift. You can see the lift going up and down. That's quite cool. Yeah, I really don't think parking in an extra 49 feet GSX is going to work very well. I think that'll do. Okay, APU's running, APU bleed, shutdown 2, shutdown 1. And a very warm welcome back to Madrid. Oh, this, do you know what? This scenery actually ain't that bad. Like, it's not the worst. Yeah, well, it's the pushback tug's fault. The blame goes solely on the pushback tug. Pushback tug. That's a bit of a tongue twister. No! The jetway don't work! Damn it. Everything was so perfect. Just so I was saying, this scenery ain't too bad. You've let me down, lad in VFR. You've let me down. Nice. A part too far. A part too short. Now we've seen Pyrex done working lifts. Those lifts aren't... Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Ollie, let's go get the resume, mate. 15 months of the prime. What flight's next? Heathrow said no. Not going to Heathrow, mate. No. Ollie, thank you, mate. I appreciate your resub. 15 months.
Sweet smile,
with the
what flights are
prime.
next?
Cheers, mate. I
LA
need to reply back to your DM, bud.
Eyes.
Sorry. I have about 25 DMs on Discord that I need to get through tonight. So, yeah, I will get round to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months, bud. And the 20th sub of the day. Love it. Love it. Right, well, there you go. All parked up safely down here in Madrid. I'm actually going to send this controller a message because that was some quality ATC. Thanks so much for your ATC, mate. Much appreciated. Always love hearing you when we fly down here in Spain. There we go. A little bit of appreciation goes a very, very, very long way. Always gives people that little bit of extra motivation. He was a legend. Very busy as well with ATC, so yeah. Good to see you here in Jamie. Good to see you here again, Jamie. What a legend. Right, should we go grab the landing rate? Should we go and see whether you lot were right, whether it was a backbreaker? Honestly, chat. Oh, yeah, so in Madrid, they have a massive displace threshold. So this isn't part of the touchdown zone here. This is nothing to do with the touchdown zone. It's even worse on this runway. Look at that. Look at that for a displace threshold. That's crazy. Right, chat, what are we saying on the old landing rate? What are we saying? Oh, Colourful Tree, they've been lovely, mate. Do you know what? It was just perfect, that, today. See, chat, you wouldn't know a good landing if it hit you in the face. The reason why you always go, ow, ouch, me back, is because your landings are always rubbish. Just saying. You're used to chonk landings, but you've just got to get the skills like me to get 143 feet per minute. It's not for everyone, chat. It really isn't for everyone. But you always all still vote for less than 200 feet per minute, though, didn't you? There you go. Love it. We'll go and shut that back to public as well. Yeah, okay, Hassan, we don't need to talk about my lands in the Phoenix. I'd rather not comment on the Phoenix landings. They need some serious work. It's because I've been flying the A350 for like the last week and a half non-stop, so it's kind of allowed. No, Ollie, I'm still on the beta. Well, I've still got beta selected in Steam, but I mean, everyone's on Sim Update 1 now, aren't they? Ugh. Oh, my God. Well, make sure we have a replay of that landing. Thank you so much, though, guys. Hope everyone did enjoy the that rotation. I'm very glad I've done that one, actually, today. It was good fun. Okay, make sure to turn off text light. Blind the poor woman in the pushback. Wonder if Heathrow works with it. Surely it released... Well, we thought so, Ollie, but, I mean, the event is meant to start in, like, an hour's time. And there's still no sign of the ini-build scenery, so... Maybe they will release it after the event? I don't know. It's all a little bit odd. 4 in it. Yeah, around that sort of time. I mean, I thought it would have released yesterday. I thought that would have made the most sense, but... Yeah. Right, well, there you go, chat. That is our lovely rotation. The Iberia 421 to Barcelona and then the 424 back to Madrid. Definitely not the nicest weather today in both airports. Weather was shit in Madrid. And it was also awful in Barcelona. Why would Big Jet TV be releasing the scenery made by Indie Builds, bud? They're doing an event, but everyone just sort of assumed that, you know, the scenery would be out because obviously he's going to be spotting. So, yeah. Oh my god. I really want... Right, we'll do a replay of this land in a minute. No. I'm not taking part in the event. It's going to be an absolute shit show. I will be as far away from the event as is humanly possible. They've got 3 C1 controllers controlling the entirety of the event. So, yeah. It'll be a bit messy. Wouldn't want to fly into the old studio for an event to mark the release of a new one, surely. Who knows? Just go and get rid of that there. Yeah. We're going to Australia. We're going to be really far away. Forgot about the event. Should make my... I mean, I'm hoping that there'll be, you know, a fair bit of ATC. You know, there'll be a fair few people that will log on.
Okay.
Ollie, I'm glad that it managed to work for you, bud.
1-4, right.
Shut up.
Flaps.
Stop shouting at me. Yeah, no, I'm glad it's working for you, mate. It's a weird one. I wonder whether it's something to do with one of the options that you turn off. Like, rather than the scenery itself. It sort of feels like it could be something to do with one of the options that you turn off. Because how does reinstalling it into 2020 and then up it and then put it into 2024 make any difference? Very odd. Randy, I mean, we just had no buildings. So that's what I was trying to fix. So look at this greaser. That all of you were like, oh, Jamie, you slammed it, you slammed it. This is going to prove to you how you land an A350. I rigged for lads. Yeah, I put in the landing rate before I'd actually even landed. It was 146, something like that. Oh, textbook. 143. There you go. That sounds about right. Ouch, my back. Get out of here. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Apologies about the yawns. And if you're too smart, you love me now. Tired, yeah, I am actually. I am. The problem is, once you start, you can't stop. And now people are starting talking about it. I'm off again. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Nice. Take that, eh? Sorry, yeah, I apologise if I've made you guys yawn. Have some food. Yeah, I might go and grab myself a quick bite to eat. Yeah. I'll go and see what's downstairs. Hang on. 777 looks better than the 350. What? Not a chance. That is a big L opinion. I've decided to acquire myself a banana, chat. Because unfortunately, eating anything else at the moment is literally hurting so badly. Yeah, Thomas, I usually have like an omelette or something like that. No spiders in this one, thank God. Yeah, my mouth is currently riddled with ulcers. So, eating like a biscuit or something like that really isn't... That's actually the nicest thing I've eaten in about 2 days. So it doesn't bloody hurt. Right. Now, do I have the Avro RJ installed? What would it be under? Just Flight? Oh, there we go. Did I go past that a couple of times there? I didn't know what I was looking for. I don't know why. I didn't even know what I was looking for. Now, where is that Cobham livery? Maybe it was under the 70. I'll quickly restart. Who sent me that Qantas link livery? I'm not doing London City today. We'll do London City again soon, though, for sure. Ah, got it. Any builds Brisbane. What would the Gold Coast scenery be? Is Gold Coast Orbex? Yes. Maybe he won't notice he passed the play like a dozen times when he was looking for it. Mate, I think that says all you need to know, Vinyl Rabbit. I think that pretty much says it. Yay. Da-na-na. I want to see what the inbound's like to Heathrow at the moment. Okay, there's a decent amount of inbounds to Heathrow at the moment. And a tower controller online. Most of her, huh? $72. Oh, God, I literally feel so sorry for the controllers. Well, that's what we don't really know, JMB. We just don't really know how it's going to go down, mate. Yeah, I mean, streaming flight sim is a very, very, very difficult thing. It's like the total opposite of streaming anything else. Even if it is to do with planes, it's like a different gravy. It'd be interesting to see how he gets on. Diego, you've selected traffic. You know, you can select like your VORs and your whether there's a traffic one, a TFC. As long as you've got your TGAS TARA in your serve page, which it sounds like you have. Traffic on EFIS. There you go. I couldn't think of the name of it. Here's me just saying, traffic on the panel in front of you. Make me bad and I don't know. No, True Demon. I have people sometimes come to me and be like, your camera views aren't working, Jamie. And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, sometimes my camera views put you in the hold for some odd, strange reason. I tried to fight against it. Shut up, what all my friends say. Can't get you under my skin. Oh, whoa, 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 oh. Oh no! Does that livery not work? I'm sure it said there was a Cobham livery. Should do the job. Oh, is this to the layout generator thing? Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Nothing like that really works for me, old man Shaggy. I suffer really badly with them. Oh, there we go. London Central. I keep letting you win, but I know it's not a good thing. I just want to see what the weather's like down here. I bet it's freaking wild. Dylan, how did Spurs do last night? Absolutely dreadfully. Thanks, Simon. Show you. Yeah, I might give like a mouthwash a go. But yeah, they're really nasty at the moment. I literally, honestly, I was only saying a couple of days ago that my ulcers have got so good recently. I hadn't had any for months, like months and months and months and months and months on end. They've been really good. But yeah, I've got so many at the moment. They just sort of bring you down a little bit as well. They just make you feel a little bit... Chance, I'm already heartbroken, mate. Don't break my heart even more. They made talking so hard. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm so used to them now. Like, I'm just so freaking used to them. That I almost don't know any different now. Good song. Very scary. What's this? 17-year-old boy charged with after allegedly bringing a gun onto a jet stop. I mean... Is there no medication? Nope. There's literally nothing for him. The only thing you can take is like paracetamol. And I've got two either side of both my wisdom teeth at the moment, like massive ones. And, you know, you can't get your finger back there far enough to freaking put Bonjela on them. You can't see them properly. So, yeah, they're right in awkward places. I mean, I've got wisdom teeth ones at the moment, both sides, and on the bottom of my lip. Yeah, so when I went to the dentist, I was like, oh, how are my wisdom teeth looking? After they'd obviously checked the x-rays. And she said, like, my wisdom teeth look fine. I usually get, like, I'd say I'd say 2 or 3 flare-ups a year of my wisdom teeth. And she was like, until you start getting like when you start getting 2 or 3 flare-ups a month, then it's another story. But yeah, I don't know. I'd sort of get on with them. It is what it is. They usually go down after a couple of days. How's that happened? What? Getting ulcers? I just struggle with them. Yeah, I always find that when I'm stressed, I get ulcers. So, you know how when people are stressed, they get spots? Mine isn't spots, it's ulcers. And, riddled with them at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is going to work. Maybe it's just being a bit slow. So with me happy, but you say the night is over. I want you to know it. Yeah, Rarest, I've just done them for ages. To be fair, I do need to change my diet as well. I've been wanting to do a flight, but I want really good views so I don't have to sit in the cockpit all flight. You want really good views. You can't go wrong with somewhere over the Alps, but the 9 times... Oh, no, I understand that. I was going to say you can't really see them, but the at the moment, the weather in Europe's really nice. I lose my rhythm, lose my soul. Oh, do you know what? I might sack off flight sim and just go and do a bit of controlling. I genuinely don't know whether I could be asked to set up a flight anyway. It's not too crazy at the moment. There's a nice tower controller, so I might log on and do a bit of Heathrow Director. And hopefully we'll intertwine with this event and control for a couple of hours. A bit of London Central. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I really can't be bothered. I just cannot be fucked to start up another flight. Like cyclone or not. Have the Friday afternoon off? Time off? Never. I love you lot too much. So hear me happy by your sailing. That was your get out of jail free card, so I hope you suffer now. Oh man. Let's be a good controller and use the correct profile. Jamie, yeah, exactly. I can't be making any excuses for being a part-timer. Honestly, I'm such a part-time streamer, it's unbelievable. Whatever you do, just don't look down. Don't look down. Ooh, ooh. Underneath that disco light, it's alright. Curtain! What the hell just happened to my voice then? And then Tom, thank you so much. Appreciate the 30 months. Oh my god, Dylan, let me know what car you decide to go for. I cannot wait to find out. Mate, enjoy. Have a good one, bud. Runway 09 left. Yes! 09 left makes me a very, very happy man, chat. It is so much better than 27s. Let's get ourselves logged on. Thank you, Tom. And thank you, Timbuktu Radio. Jesus Christ, I think I just need to go to bed. Timbuktu Radio. There you go. Well, there you go. Timbuktu Radio. Radar. Fucking hell. Thank you for the 19 months. I still managed to fuck it up. Fucking hell.
And we are passing Lamborn. Information Charlie on board.
Scandinavian 335, Heathrow Director, hello, fly now, heading 265.
Heading 265, Scandinavian 335.
Why have I heard that guy's voice before?
Director, hello, this is Iberia 0271.
No, they don't change.
3000.
They don't change the runways on this side. It's amazing. Runway 09, they always stay the same. Iberia 0721, London Control, good. Correction, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, Roger. Right, let's let him know. Online. Hey, May. Online. Coolio. Right, so we are going to be controlling a bit of Heathrow Director. I do not know how this is going to be. Hopefully it will be quite good fun. Hopefully there'll be some traffic. I'll go and update my title as well. Iberia 0721, maintain 3,000 feet. Make a left turn now, heading 250 degrees.
Maintain 3,000 and 250 degrees, Iberia 0271.
Heathrow Director before the event madness. There we go. I'll just chuck that on as my title. So, yeah, this is the correct profile that we should be using when we're controlling Heathrow. There we go.
Turn right heading
Oh my God. Simon, I cannot believe I am going to meet you in 7 days. 7 days. 66 months with a tier 1. I love you, but my brain on a Friday afternoon really cannot deal with that, mate. My brain is like mush. Simon, thank you for 5 years. Hang on. That's not 5.5 years, is it? Oh, it's 5.5 years. Wow. Scandinavian 335, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Scandinavian 325.
Simon, that is absolutely immense. Thank you so much. Appreciate your 5.5 year resub. That is probably the biggest one that we've... well, that is definitely the biggest one that we've got in the stream at the moment. 7 days. Simon, what time do you land into Amsterdam on Friday? How do you know when to vector someone and what vectors to give them? Good question. So, we give vectors out of Heathrow off the final approach fixes or the final points on the stars. So, Bovingdon, Lambourne, Biggin, and Ockham. So that's the point at which we'll start vectoring the aircrafts into Heathrow. And the aim of the game is to get them onto this line. Right? So we want to establish them nicely for the approach. So you'll see what I will explain a little bit more with this Iberia. Scandinavian 335, make a left turn by 5 degrees, heading 260.
Left by 5, heading 260, Scandinavian
230. All right, that's decent. Iberia 0271, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left heading 180 degrees, Iberia 0271.
So, into Heathrow, the 09 left approach starts at 2,500 feet at 7.5 miles, right? So, from a distance of 7.5 miles at 2,500 feet, this guy will begin the approach. So, we're most likely clear him at 3,000. And because he's not descended to the platform altitude, it will be when you are established on the localizer for runway 09 left, descend on the glide path. We have a text pilot. Ugh, text pilots. Surprise, surprise, only controls when there's 6 planes. Hey, I tell you, give it an hour, it's not going to be only 6 planes, I tell you that. Oh shit, actually, to be fair, we've got a fair few inbound, actually. Oh, we've got somebody coming in from the south, Speed 514 Alpha.
Heathrow Director, hello, Seabird 908 November on the Gatling 1 Juliet departure, passing 3,000.
Spibber 908 November, Heathrow Director, good afternoon to you, Roger. Poor text pilot. No, I'm only joking. I love text pilots. Text pilots are incredibly, incredibly important. No, Jocker, unfortunately not at the moment. Which is definitely a bit of a surprise. Iberia 0271, turn left heading 120 degrees, descends to altitude 2,500 feet.
2,500, left heading 120 degrees, Iberia 0271.
So, 7.5 miles from 2,500 feet. We've given him a left turn now to pick up on that 120 degree heading. And what we will do is clear him for the approach on the heading that we've just given him. Scandinavian 335, left turn heading 250 degrees. You have 24 miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Left heading 250 and 5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Scandinavian 335.
Iberia 0271 on heading 120 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 09 left.
Let's approach runway 09 left on 120 degrees, Iberia 0271.
Speedbird 908 November, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90, Seabird 908 November.
Vex are usually 30 degree cut onto the ILS, aren't they? Yes, yeah. So when you give someone their track mileage, is that just for any... good question. So, track mileage is meant to be used much more efficiently on VATSIM than it is. But obviously, you can't expect every pilot to understand what track mileage is. But yeah, it basically should be a value in which pilots should use to determine how quick they need to descend, how shallow they need to descend. It should be used more proficiently, but... You know, this is VATSIM. You can't expect every pilot to know how to use track mileages properly. So, yeah, it should be used better. So, I know that if I've got...
Remember, quick question.
Go for it.
Is this Heathrow Sabre controller?
Is it what?
Is this who I think it is? London controller.
Oh. It might be.
Big fan, big fan.
It's been 908 November, yeah, it is. Climb now, flight level 180.
Flight level 180, thanks. Speedbird 980 right November.
Love it. Speedbird 908 November, climb flight level 120. Disregard. I've already just given that, haven't I? Iberia 0271, there's no ATC speed restrictions. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505 for Tower, Iberia 0271. Thank you, bye-bye.
See ya. Scandinavian 335, descends to altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Scandinavian 335.
How do you know what altitude to give the aircraft if you've vectored them for the ILS further than... Bear with.
7 kilo whiskey, climbing to 6,000 feet.
Speedbird 7 kilo whiskey, Heathrow direct, hello, climb now, flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, speedbird 7 kilo whiskey.
Speedbird 908 November, no further ATCs available, monitor Unicorn 122.8. Good afternoon.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8, have a great stream, Speedbird 908 November, see ya.
See you, take care.
London Heathrow, good evening, sir. Speedbird
I will get a chance
1477
to
with you,
speak
Platinum 220, descending 120.
Speedbird 1477, hello, just give me a call when you're overhead Soppit, please.
Roger, I'll call you back, Soppit, 1477.
Scandinavian 335, turn left heading 160 degrees.
Left heading 160, Scandinavian 335.
So we give altitude descent with respect to airspace bases. So you'll see the airspace base here is 2,500. So we cleared 2,500 plus 500 feet. So we round it up to 3,000. So we wouldn't clear any aircraft below that value. And obviously when you're in here, you can descend to 2,500 feet. So most traffic is cleared down to 3,000, and then when established further with the glide. So that's what they get. Speed 431 Alpha 3 for director. Very good afternoon to you. The information is Charlie. Report your aircraft type.
Charlie and Airbus A3 21st Speedbird 431 Alpha.
Speed 431 Alpha, correct. It's landing 09 left. Leave Lambourne of a heading of 260 degrees.
Leave Lambourne heading 260 degrees.
Lambourne.
From 809 left for Speedbird 431 Alpha.
All right, let's go and pick up this Speedbird as well. So, yeah, that's the
Director, good
deal
afternoon.
with
Seabird
that.
541 Alpha on the LSO1 Hotel. We are A320 with information. Charlie on board, and we're just inbound. Begin.
Spearbird 541 Alpha, thanks. Route direct Oscar Charlie Kilo. Descend, flight level 80.
Direct Oscar Charlie Kilo and down to flight level 80, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Good afternoon, Tower. This is Virgin 344, just leveling off at 6,000 feet.
Virgin 344, Heathrow director, roger. Scandinavian 335, turn left heading 110 degrees. When established, runway 09 left, descend glide path.
That's 110, when established on the local descend with the glide, Scandinavian 335.
Spirit 541 Alpha, thank you very much. It's information Charlie for Heathrow, expect runway 09 left, there's no delay.
Information Charlie, no delay, and 09 left, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Virgin 344, make a left turn now heading 360 degrees, maintain 6,000 feet. Ah, Trey, mate, hope you enjoy your flight. Virgin 344, make a left turn heading 360 degrees, maintain 6,000 feet.
Virgin 344.
I think we stepped over each other once again. Just confirm left turn heading 360, maintain 6,000 feet.
Left heading 360, maintain 6,000 feet. Virgin 344.
Correct. Speedbird 7 Kilo Whiskey. Unfortunately, there's no further ATC available. You can switch to Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Switch 122.8, Speedbird 7 Kilo Whiskey. Thank you for the nice service.
You're most welcome. Take care. Yay! We've got a TC South controller online now as well. Woo! Okay, Scandinavian 335 is just getting on the localizer now. Hopefully that was enough for him at 3,000. Hopefully so. Yeah, he should have been spot on. Enjoy the event. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether we'll even make it round to the event. I think the event starts at 4 o'clock, so probably be around until, I'd say, roughly that time.
London, Scandinavian 335, fully established, 09 left.
Scandinavian 335, thanks very much. You can contact Heathrow Tower now, 118.505. Bye-bye.
Going to Tower on 118.
Get a scurry out at 4 o'clock.
Scandinavian 335.
Take care, have a good one.
Hello again, Speedbird 1477.
Speedbird 1477, thanks very much. For now, set squawk, please, of 0230.
0230 in the box, Speedbird 1477.
Virgin 344, climb flight level 80.
Climb level 80, Virgin 344.
Speedbird 541 Alpha, fly now heading 285.
Heading 285 for 431 off.
Go down to 2.5 mile final, 2.5 miles on final, so we can have like usually 6 or 7 stacked up on the approach, which is crazy. It's Sparta, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, good to see you, bud. I'm doing good, mate. Doing very good. A little bit tired today, mate. It's been a pretty long week, as I'm sure you can imagine, but yeah, I'm doing good, mate. Speedbird 1477. The information is Delta. Expect runway 09 left. Descend now. Flight level 80.
Descent flight 80, 09 left, 1477.
Speedbird 431 Alpha. Just confirm you're still heading 260 degrees.
Verifying 260 degrees for Speedbird 431 Alpha.
Okay, you seem to be heading about 290 at the moment.
Yep, should be 6 now. Sorry about that first.
Excellent. Thanks very much. Virgin 344, resume navigation direct to Olney. Climb, flight level 140. Olney to 14.
To Olney and resume on navigation 122.800, Virgin 344.
No, it was just direct to Olney for the moment and climb flight level 140.
My bad. Direct to Olney and climb to flight level 140, Virgin 344.
Correct. So, the heading instructions give track heading on magnetic track. Well, just, I don't know. I can't think what it is off the top of my head, but just fly the heading, put in your MCP window the heading the controller gives you. The controller is the one responsible for accounting for winds. So, if your plane is not flying like 260, and it's like magnetic, and it's 27 because of the wind, let the controller deal with it. So when you get a contact from a controller, what do you want the pilot's report? Attitude, impound. Yeah. When you're flying into like a director controller, I would want people to report their cleared level, their aircraft type, the ADIS information, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, we're back on 9s at the moment. Speed 541 Alpha, you can disregard. Speed 541 Alpha, you've got 28 miles, descends to altitude 6,000 feet. QNH is 1011.
6,000 feet and QNH 1011, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Speedbird 431 Alpha, speed 220 knots, descend flight level 80.
220, then flight level 80 for Speedbird 431.
We're able to see the aircraft type in the flight plan, but we do it just for confirmation. It's very important as an approach controller to confirm the aircraft type and get confirmation of it because of the separation on final approach. Virgin 344. Now there's no further ATC available. You can monitor 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8, Virgin 344. Have a good day. Thank you.
Correction, Speedbird 541 Alpha, turn right, heading 300 degrees.
Right, 300 degrees.
Probably not Kepri.
Alpha.
Speedbird 431 Alpha, you've got 30 miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet. QNH is 1011.
5,000 feet for Speedbird 431 Alpha.
Speedbird 1477, fly heading 145.
Heading 145, Speedbird 1477.
Right, where's this Qatari going?
Hello, Heathrow Director, Qatari 2672, climbing to 6,000, heading 220 degrees.
Qatari 2672, London Control, good afternoon. On the present heading, climb flight level 90.
On the present heading 90, Qatari 2672.
It's our Madrid radar controller.
We're right to slow down to 220 knots, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Speed 541 Alpha, yep, speed 220 knots or less. You can descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet and 220 knots or less, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Speed 541 Alpha, make a left turn by 10 degrees, heading 290.
Left turn 10 degrees to 290, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Oh, that is brilliant. Speed 431 Alpha, turn left, heading 250 degrees.
Left 250 degrees for Speedbird 431 Alpha.
Qatari 2672, turn right, heading 270 degrees.
270, Qatari.
Time on first contact isn't required anymore. Heathrow. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Gotcha. It's funny that I'm classed as one of the older folk now on VATSIM, so yeah. Thanks for letting us know that, Lucas, though. The Themester, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Qatari 2672, further right turn heading 285.
Right at 285, Qatari 2672.
Qatari 2672, correct. To report that heading to London Control, it's 134.125. Bye-bye.
With London Control 134.125, 10 K before the ATC, Qatari 2672.
Most welcome. Thanks for your ATC earlier. Take care. Speedbird 1477, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, 1477.
You class yourself in that group, right? Gotcha. If you're one of the older folk, what's that make me on London E? And like, what's your CID? Like 997 something. Speed 431 Alpha, turn left heading 235. 91.
That's 235.
I said 97 as a really old one. It's like a woman's age. Always make sure you go younger than what you actually think. Speedbird 541 Alpha, turn right, heading 065.
Right, turn 065, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Speedbird 1477, turn right, heading 245.
Right heading 245, Speedbird 1477.
Speedbird 1477, correct. Descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1011. Speedbird 1477, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
5,000 feet, 1011, Speedbird 1477.
Correct. Speedbird 541 Alpha, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Correct. On the heading 065, when you are established on the localizer for runway 09 left, descend with the glide path. Go for it, sandwich, mate.
Established with the localizer,
Why not?
descend with the glider, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Speedbird 431 Alpha, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
down to 6,000 feet for Speedbird 431 Alpha.
Speedbird 1477, continue descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descent 3,000 feet, 1477.
Speedbird 431 Alpha, turn left heading 180 degrees. That's allowed, it is.
Left heading 180 degrees for Speedbird 431 Alpha.
You'll see what we're trying to do with these aircrafts in a moment as well, chap. It'll all become very obvious.
Speedbird 768, climbing flight level 060.
Isn't a Brookman's Park meant to go straight over to Clacton? Speedbird 768, Heathrow direct to hello, Roger. I'm sure Brookman's Park on the 9s is still meant to go straight over to Clacton. Yeah. Speedbird 768, contact London Control 118.480.
118.480, Speedbird 768.
Heathrow direct, hello, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, heading 265, flight level 90.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, Heathrow director, thanks, standby, brake, Speedbird 541 Alpha, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 till 4, Speedbird 541 Alpha.
Speedbird 431 Alpha, turn left heading 120 degrees, speed 180 knots. The Germans. Speedbird 431 Alpha, turn left heading 120 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Left 120, speed 180 for Speedbird 431 Alpha.
Correct. Speedbird 541 Alpha, contact Heathrow Tower now 118.505. Good afternoon.
118.505, and thanks again for coming online, mate. See you later.
Most welcome, take care. Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, it's information Delta, runway 09 left, and make a left turn now heading to 50 degrees. Is this stressful? I'd assume so. Do I seem stressed?
Heathrow direct, hello, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, heading 265 at flight level 90.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, thanks very much. Turn left, heading 250 degrees.
Turn left, heading 250, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike.
It's quite chill at the moment. Speed 147, correction, Speedbird 1477, turn left, heading 170 degrees.
Left heading 170 degrees, 1477.
Speedbird 245, release to Ockham, release contact now.
Hello, Helimed 27 Alpha.
Helimed 27 Alpha. Heathrow direct, hello, standby. Speedbird 431 Alpha, you cleared ILS approach, runway 09 left, speed 160 knots.
Clear approach 09 left, speed 160 knots for Speedbird 431 Alpha.
It makes it difficult when people don't listen. Yeah, that really makes things difficult. Helimed 27, Heathrow direct, good afternoon, partial message.
Helimed 27 Alpha, hello, we're helicopter EC135, just lifted from the Royal London Hospital, 5 on board, currently at 1,400 feet on the QNH 1011. We are routing to a job in Cricklewood and request traffic service, please.
Helimed 27, Heathrow director, roger, the QNH 1021, you have got not a traffic service just yet. Standby for the new squawk. Helimed 27, set squawk 6474.
6474. Just confirm the QNH, please. Helimed 27 Alpha.
It's QNH 1011.
1011. Helimed 27 Alpha. Thank you very much.
Speedbird 431 Alpha, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye bye.
Speedbird Tower 1.
Yeah, well, Kepri, that's the same, isn't it? Speedbird 1477, left turn heading 110 degrees, speed 180 knots.
110 degrees, to the left, Speedbird 1477, say again the speed, please.
Speed 180 knots, and you're cleared ILS approach for runway 09 left.
Speed 180 knots, and speed ILS approach, runway 09 left.
Really, Kepri, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, fly now heading 265, descend flight level 80.
Heading 265, descend flight level 80, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike.
Helimed 27, it's a traffic service with me, the QNH 1011.
Traffic service in QNH 1011, Helimed 27 Alpha.
Oh, I've got a cramp in the bottom of my
Heathrow
foot.
Director, good afternoon, Speedbird 705, descend flight level 100, descending flight level 90.
Speedbird 705, Heathrow direct, hello, the information is Delta, expect runway 09 left after Lambourne, fly heading 260 degrees. Oh.
09 left, and 260 after Lambo.
Speedbird Director, very good afternoon. Speedbird 245, currently on a heading of 305 degrees due to a slight technical issue.
Ah, right, he's here. Right, now I was, now I'm really confused. Ah, it's because he's not squawking. Speedbird 245, Roger, set squawk 0651 for me, please.
Squawk 0651, Speedbird 245.
Correct, and make a left turn, please, to head in 275.
Left turn heading 275, Speedbird 245.
That's why I couldn't see him. Speedbird 1477, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 until 4, Speedbird 1477.
Speedbird 1477, correct. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
Tower on 8505. Thank you very much. See you next time. 1477.
Take care. Speedbird 245, you have got 29 miles, descends to altitude 6,000 feet. The QNH is 1011. Wonder if you're going to be... I don't know, mate. Honestly, I don't even know when things are going to get crazy.
Descend now, altitude 6,000 feet, and QNH 1011, Speedbird 245.
What's the inbounds looking like at the moment? Let's come from the northwest, come from the east. Yeah, there's going to be a nice steady flow for the next sort of couple of hours or so. Speedbird 245, left by 5 degrees to 270.
Left 5 degrees to 270, Speedbird 245.
I'm going to log on and do some... No, we don't need any of your aerial surveys, Simon. Where was I controlling that time and you wanted to do an aerial survey? Speedbird 245 descends to altitude 3,000 feet.
Altitude 3,000 feet, Speedbird 245.
Owen, hello, mate. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired today, mate. It's been a busy week so far, but no, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I just am so baffed by the fact that Heathrow, the Heathrow scenery ain't released yet. It's really odd. Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, you've got 30 track miles, descends to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descent 3,000 feet, QNH 1011, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike.
Lufthansa! Certainly not into a VFR one, Kepri. 350 release day and the weekend after was probably as busy as... No. I'd probably say, yeah, I mean, it was busy. We've definitely had busier, though. George, welcome in. Good afternoon. I think it's going to drop when Big Jet TV stream is starting. Yeah. Cooked on the maths test. GG, mate. Speedbird 705, descend flight level 80. Right, the only depths that we're controlling at the moment is Compton depths and Old Tibs. Anything sort of heading up the UK and Compton's. Apart from that, it's being covered by the other London guys. Trying to buy an A320 or something small for MSFS before buying bigger planes and recommendations. The Phoenix is incredible. So we've got 245, turn right, 10 in 360 degrees.
Right to 360 degrees, Speedbird 245.
Yeah. I mean, if there's anything I would recommend, the Phoenix Airbus family is just unbelievable. Really is. PE, Mellow, mate, welcome in. Test pilot, sticking to what you are best at, I see. Yes, sir. Now, I don't know when... Let's have a look at the roster. Roster. I feel like if it gets to 1600 Zulu, people would be like, can you just continue controlling? Oh, Morgan's due to log on at 1600. Oh, cool. Becca, hello. How are you? Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, turn left heading 235. Starts at 4. Well,
turn left heading
that's what they've rostered.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike.
Speedbird 245, turn right heading 075. Cleared our less approach, runway 09 left. Hi, Qwerty.
Right, 075 and cleared ILS 09 left, speedbird 245.
Becca says, I'm all right, thank you. How are you? Yeah, I'm all good. I'm a little bit tired today. It's been a really, really, really busy week as per usual. But yeah, apart from that, I'm pretty decent. Busy week, yeah, mate. It just has been a busy week for God knows how long now. I love it though. I love it. Although I get to Friday and I'm like, Spibber 245, a little bit quick on the turn there. Just confirm you're established on the approach.
Yeah, sorry, that was a little bit preemptive there. We should be able to get back on track. Just give us just a minute.
All right, you can make a right turn heading 115, descend 2,500 feet, and then on that heading you're cleared to established.
Right turn and down to 2,000 feet, cleared to establish from there. Thanks, speedbird 245.
I don't think I left him too late there. Not sure. Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, turn left heading 170 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Turn left heading 170, speed 180 knots, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike.
I'm glad I'm not controlling these two. How is it March already? January went so slow, now all of a sudden... I know. February was crazy. No Verge flight now, mate, not today. PM says, can I ask a question? It's about having MSF streaming the image of the planes. You usually have that source also? I don't know what that means, to be honest, PM. Sorry, bud. Super 245, just to make sure you pick up that glide, make sure you continue to send to 2,500.
If I'm descending now, 2,500, speedbird 245, sorry.
You can have 2,000 feet if you need it as well.
Roger, thanks very much, speedbird 245.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, turn left heading 120 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 09 left.
Turn left heading 120, cleared
I
ILS
still need to
approach,
update this, don't I?
runway 09 left, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike.
Speedbird 705, descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1011.
3,000 feet, QNH 1011, speedbird.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do the Virgin flight anyway today. Do you remember back when I was going to try and join VATSIM and start controlling? Oh my God, yeah, I remember you done the, the session, didn't you? Speedbird 245, contact Heathrow Tower now, 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505, thanks very much. Good luck with the stream.
See you, mate. If you have a Flight Simulator Connect server where you're ATC, you can see the actual planes land and taking off. Yes, yeah. We use a network called VATSIM. Lufthansa 3 Yankee, disregard. Chewy joined the same one, so I gave in with it. I love that. Quite glad I'm going out instead of flying into this. I know the madness would make me pull my hair out. You know, I'm skirting away, scurrying away once the event. Well, no, I'll probably still be here. I'm not switching rooms. I'm moving it around, getting all painted, new desk stuff ready for when I get my new PC. Nice. Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, speed 160 knots until
They're
4
all going
DME.
into Heathrow. 4 Lamborns in a row. Jesus. Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike, correct. Contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye. Gives me a chance to go for a
Contact Tower
wee quickly.
118.505, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Mike. Ciao.
Ciao. Speedbird 705, turn left heading 235.
Left 235.
Right, I'm back in a minute, chat. Stations Heathrow Director back in a minute. Got time to have a quick wee before that Speedbird comes in. was it when you needed it to be a short wee? It took forever. Speedbird 705, turn left heading 180 degrees.
180, speedbird 705.
Oh man, it's sod's law. I was like, is this wee ever going to finish? Yeah, they're just as good, Owen. They're the exact same plane. One's just a 319, one's a 320, one's a 321. The quality of the aircraft is still exactly the same. I swear, I must get this message every time I control. Do you stream on Twitch? Uncle Chip, hello mate, welcome in. If you want a vibey flight for the summer release schedule. Oh yeah, I'm sure you sent this one to me. Where was it from? Oh, they flew it from Paris. Paris to Split. Split in an A350, it just seems wrong. Speedbird 705, turn left in 120 degrees when established on the localizer. Runway 09 left, descend glide path.
Left 120, once established, descend the glide path. Speedbird 705.
Look at all these aircrafts coming into Heathrow. Is that Qatari? Oh, the Qatari's back there. Okay, they're not going to all be on top of each other. Someone is definitely going to send it into his van. Someone's just going to send it. Honestly, again, I don't really get how it's going to work. How he's going to fly, then park up, then set up everything to do some spotting. I don't know. It's going to be an interesting one. Interesting to see.
If Director, good afternoon. Finnair 27 Whiskey on a speed of 300 knots.
Holy moly. Finnair 27 Whiskey, Eva Director, very good afternoon to you. The information is Echo. After Lambourne, fly heading 26 degrees. The landing runway is 09 left.
Okay, heading 260 knots, information Echo, and 09 left landing. Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Wasn't a change of speed, just confirm it's after Lambourne, heading 260 degrees.
260 after Lambourne on the heading, Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Speedbird 705, you can contact Heathrow Tower now, 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505, thanks, bye-bye.
It seems not. It seems not, Jax. Apparently he's doing some sort of flight as well. Okay, so Speedbird 705's in. Then we've got all of these guys. So we've got a Finnair in from Helsinki, a Cathay in from Hong Kong. Oof. Finnair 350 in from Helsinki and a Qatari A380 in from Doha. Love it. Oh, chat, honestly, I'm so sorry. Please don't think of me as rude. I promise, I'm not yawning because I'm bored. Just knackered. Oh, get a beer, Dania. Couldn't think of much worse. A nice cup of tea in bed. Finnair 27 Whiskey, descend flight level 80, speed 250 knots or greater.
Descend flight level 80, speed 250 knots or greater. Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Do you have a link? No, Owen, no. Nothing for Phoenix, unfortunately. Oh, no. Clacton's closing. Finnair 7 Gulf Whiskey is high due traffic. It's fine by me. It's lovely on 09 left. You've got 100 million miles to run. 100 million miles to work with. Shall I 12 Lima? So what have we got? We got those guys in from Lambourne. We got a shuttle inbound from Belfast. Anything from the south? Nothing there at the moment. Been a bit mad.
Studio Director, very good afternoon. 1 Lima with you, 6,000 feet.
Shuttle 1 Lima, Heathrow Director, good afternoon. Maintain altitude 6,000 feet.
Apologies, 1 Lima,
Oh no, we don't want the cafe to hold. What's the odds on both those guys haven't put the hold in? I mean, they've not been cleared past.
Heathrow Director, good afternoon. Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey. Descend through flight level 146 for flight level 120. Just passing overhead Lambourne, A350 900 with information Delta.
Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey, thanks very much. Have you programmed in the hold at Lambourne?
Negative, wasn't advised to. I will program that in for you now. Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
No, it's no problem. I was just checking whether you'd programmed it in. All arrivals into Heathrow need to be programmed in with a hold at the end, just in case you're not cleared past it. But no problem. You can fly now heading of 260 degrees, please.
Apologies, fly heading 260 degrees, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
Know it. Always make sure you plan the hold.
Good afternoon. Speedbird 9 Dr. Victor with you, passing 4,000 for 6,000 on net 1 Juliet departure.
Speedbird 9 Delta Victor, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, Roger. Shuttle 1 Lima, climb now, flight level 180.
I'm not level 180, Shuttle 1 Lima.
I mean, the cafe is held, but he's held the wrong way. Who's he with? He's still with Clacton for some reason. Let me send him a quick poke. I mean, we accept the tag when we've got the aircraft, so usually when we've not accepted the tag, the controller's a little bit like, why is he not accepting? Saying, I take it that means sent the cafe. J1, hello mate. Jutar, hello mate. Finnair 27 Whiskey, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1011.
3,000 feet, QNH 1011, Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Why are the holds bugged in the A350?
Heathrow Director, Shuttle 18
really?
Golf, passing 4,000 on Altick 1 Juliet.
Shuttle 18 Delta, Heathrow Director, good afternoon to you, Roger. Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey, descend flight level 90.
7 flight level 90, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
Spibber 9 Delta Victor, climb flight level 80.
Climb level 80, Spibber 9.
For the record, to the ones who don't know what Jamie's on about, start. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it does state. Not got the CPA aircraft yet. Still on your freak. Finnair 27 Whiskey, you've got about 26 miles from your current position.
26 miles to run, Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Shuttle 1 Lima, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 122, Shuttle 1 Lima,
J1, it's the Big Jet TV event. Well, or the Big Jet TV Innie Builds thingy.
Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
Do you want us to keep the speed up or start bringing it back now, 7 Golf Whiskey?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't even notice you were that quick. Speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey, thanks.
Speedbird 9 Delta Victor, continue climb flight level 180.
Climb to level 180, Speedbird 9 Delta Victor.
It puts right even if you select
Really? Good afternoon, Cathay 253, holding at the Lambourne BOF flight level 100.
Cafe 253, Heathrow Director, a very good afternoon to you. The information is Echo 09 left, leave Lambourne on this lap, heading 260 degrees.
Okay, QNH is, sorry, repeat QNH, but leave Lambourne on this lap, heading 200 degrees.
No.
Oh, sorry, I've completely forgotten the entire thing. Sorry, Cathay 253.
Cathay 253, no problem at all. It's Echo for the information. Runway 09 left. After Lambourne, fly heading 260 degrees. Do you think people get nervous when they get onto my frequency?
09 left and leave Lambourne heading 260. Sorry, Cathay 253.
Oh, do people get nervous coming onto my frequency? I'm never too sure.
Good afternoon to the 5 Whiskey Information Echo 319. The sending pass flight level 132. Inbound Whiskey, Charlie Oscar, we have the
so
hold work programmed at Bovington.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, Heathrow Direct, hello, standby, brake, Finnair 27 Whiskey, turn left heading 235.
Left heading 235, Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey descends to altitude 5,000 feet. QNH is 1011.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
Shuttle 18 Delta, turn right heading 360 degrees, climb flight level 100.
Turn right 360 degrees,
They
climb
get
level 100,
starstruck.
shuttle 18 Delta.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Jamie! Oh man. Finnair 27 Whiskey, speed 180 knots or greater, turn left heading 180.
180 knots or greater and left 180 degrees. Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey Director, a very good afternoon to you. The information is Echo, descend now, flight level 90, landing runway 09 left. There is no delay. It's the voice has powers.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey.
Oh, man.
Director, Qatari 11.
Qatari 11, Heathrow Director, hello. The information is Echo, expect runway 09 left, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, information Echo on board, expecting ILS 09 left, Qatari 11.
Cafe 253, descend flight level 80, speed 220 knots.
Descend flight level 80, speed 220, Cathay 253.
Shuttle 18 Delta, climb flight level 180.
Climb 180, shuttle 18 Delta.
Speed 9, Delta Victor, no further ATs available, monitor Unicom 122-8, bye-bye.
1228, thanks for your help. Have a good afternoon.
We had this aircraft, and he was literally, he wasn't listening to my first instruction, he was waiting for the stream, which only has like a couple of seconds of delay, and then reply back.
We'll continue with the normal transition to 09 LS.
That's Shuttle 5 Whiskey, you can expect vectors for the ILS approach. Make a right turn now, heading 150 degrees.
Right turn 150, Shuttle 5 Whiskey.
Finnair 27 Whiskey, left turn heading 120 degrees. When established, runway 09 left, descend glide path.
Left 120 degrees, once established 27 left. Correction 09 left, descend on the right path, Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Qatari 11, leave Lambourne, heading 260 degrees, descend flight level 90.
Roger, leaving Lambourne, heading 260 and down to flight level 90, Qatari.
I mean, I don't know whether it's in my ATIS as such. It isn't even in my ATIS, so I don't think you can really sort of get too pissed off about people not reporting that type of stuff. Reporting the ATIS, I feel like, is definitely more important than the aircraft type. Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey descends to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
Cool. Clacton's closing. Shuttle 5 Whiskey, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Shuttle 5 Whiskey.
Shuttle 18 Delta, resume navigation direct to Olney.
On navigation to Olney, shuttle 18 Delta.
Shuttle 18 Delta, that's correct. You can monitor Unicom on 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, and great streams, Jimmy. Thank you, bye-bye.
Thanks very much, mate. Take care. Yes, yeah, Xander, it's the same, bud. Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey, turn left in 180 degrees, speed 180 knots.
F180 degrees, speed 180 knots, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, you've got 30 track miles, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, descend to 4,000 feet, Shuttle 5 Whiskey.
Right, so those guys coming in nicely. Finnair's just establishing now. 7 Golf Whiskey's just coming in. Finnair 27 Whiskey. You can descend 2,500 feet further with the glide.
We just captured the glide slope now, but 2,500 feet with the glide there. Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Excellent. I thought I just left it a little bit too tight for you to establish there. Finnair 27 Whiskey, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 knots to 4 DME, Finnair 27 Whiskey.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, turn right, heading 215.
We're heading 215, Shuttle 5 Whiskey.
Finnair 27 Whiskey, contact Heathrow Tower now 118.505. Bye-bye.
Heathrow Tower 118.505, Finnair 27 Whiskey. Thanks, bye.
See ya. How do you know when to descend someone? So obviously we're looking to get aircrafts down to 3,000 feet to establish onto 09. So obviously it depends on the airspace basis. You'll see these different airspace restrictions in these different blocks of airspace. So that's obviously what we need to give respect to.
Good afternoon, Korean 907, and maintain flight level 150.
Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey, turn left, heading 120 degrees. Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey, turn left, heading 120 degrees.
Left 120 degrees, finish 7 Golf Whiskey.
Korean Air 907, Heathrow Director. Good afternoon to you. Information is Echo. Expect 09 left. Descend flight level 90.
Descend 90 and expect vector
like this
for
song.
9 left. Korean 907 heavy.
Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey on heading 120 degrees when established on the localizer for runway 09 left. Descend on the glide path.
On heading 120, cleared for the ILS, runway 09 left. No, correction. On heading 120 degrees when established, descend with the glide, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet to 5 Whiskey.
Oh, wow, Jesus. We haven't actually got too much inbound after this little rush. Got a British Airways 777 in from Milan. Air China in from Boston, Edinburgh, JFK, Heathrow, Helsinki. Nice. Calm before the storm. Don't actually think it'd be as busy as our first fault. Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
Speed 160 until 4, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey.
To be fair, Jax, Ethiopian do a rotation between Milan and Zurich. So, you never can tell. Shuttle 5 Whiskey, turn left heading 180 degrees.
180 degrees to 5 Whiskey.
Cafe 253, you've got 31 miles. Descend to altitude 3,000 feet to the QNH 1011.
Descend to altitude 3,000, QNH 1011, Cathay 253.
Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey, contact Heathrow Tower now, 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505, Finnair 7 Golf Whiskey. Thanks, bye.
See ya. Qatari 11, descend flight level 80. Qatari 11, descend flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, Qatari 11.
Korean Air 907, speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, Korean Air 907.
Alec, mate, enjoy the rest of your Friday, mate. I take it you're not doing too much controlling for the event in a little bit. It seems like most London controllers and most approach controllers are like having absolutely nothing to do with the event. Like, avoiding it. I just checked the Amsterdam typical that it's so nice this week about freezing next. I think this is going to be quite sunny, though. Are you on the ground, Dan? Or are you in the air? Depends how close you are, mate. Going out of Battersea, yeah, give me a call. Shuttle 5 Whiskey, turn left heading 120 degrees.
Left heading 120 to 5 Whiskey.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, correct. On the heading 120 degrees, cleared for the ILS approach, runway 09 left.
087 degrees.
From heading 120, cleared ILS, runway 09 left. Shuttle 5 Whiskey.
Virgin 131, just for next time, the clearance is to make a right turn heading 220 degrees. No problem. Make a right turn now 260 degrees. Maintain 6,000 feet on reaching.
Right turn 260 degrees and maintain 6,000, Virgin 131.
Korean Air 907 after Bravo November, fly heading 180 degrees.
Fly heading 180, Korean 907.
Negative. After Bovingdon, Bravo November, fly heading 180 degrees.
Roger. After Bravo November, fly heading 180, Korean 907.
Cafe 253, turn left heading 230 degrees.
Turn left heading 230 degrees, Cathay 253.
Qatari 11, you've got 30 miles, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Qatari 11.
And Qatari 11, the QNH is 1011. I must have pulled my finger off the push to talk.
Qatari 11.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 to 4 DME, we're fully established, the 5 Whiskey.
Shuttle 5 Whiskey, thanks. Contact Heathrow Tower now, 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505, thank you, bye-bye.
Go Red Knowledge, hello, mate. Welcome in, good. See ya. Welcome. Korean Air 907, you can make the right turn now, heading 200 degrees.
Where's the right turn now, 200, Korean 907.
Cool, he should slot in quite nicely behind that Qatari then. Virgin 131, climb, flight level 90.
Flight
Flight level 90, Virgin 121.
Cafe 253, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Turn left 180 degrees, Cathay 253.
Korean Air 907, descend flight level 80.
Descend 80, Korean 907.
You broke me first.
Intro director, hello, Spirit 293 with the 2000.
Oh, vibes. Spirit 293, heavy Heathrow direct, hello, climb now, flight level 120.
120, Spirit 293.
Korean Air 90, disregard. Virgin 131, just confirm you're flying heading 260.
Confirm, flying heading 260, Virgin 131.
Excellent, thanks so much. You can continue your climb now, flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Virgin 131.
Cafe 253, speed 180 knots or greater. Rowdy!
Speed 180 or greater, confirm, Cathay 253.
Correct. Oh, Rowdy, thank you so much, mate. I think that has been our first sub-bomb of the day, mate. Oh, that means the world. Thank you so much. Qatari 11, turn left heading 245.
Please repeat for Qatari 11.
Make a left turn 245.
Left turn heading 245, Qatari 11.
Cafe 253, left turn heading 100 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 09 left.
Turn left heading 100, cleared ILS 9 left, Cathay 253.
Korean Air 907, turn right, heading 250 degrees.
Right heading 250, Korean 907 heavy.
Korean Air 907 heavy, correct. Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH is 1011. Rowdy, a very
1011 Korean Air 907.
Good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you so much for your 10 gifted tier 1s, mate. Like I said, I think that's the first sub-bomb of the stream. Mate, that means the absolute world. I hope you are having an amazing, amazing Friday so far. Guys, can we go and get some love in that chat for Rowdy to help me out while I'm controlling? Can we go and get some absolute spam of love in that chat? Cafe 253, descend altitude 2,500 feet and further with the glide path. Same as yourself. Yeah, really good, mate.
2,500 further with the glide, Cathay 253.
I'm a little bit tired today, to be honest with you, mate.
Confirmed, clear climb unrestricted.
Yeah, A firm. Climb now, flight level 130.
Climbing 130 unrestricted, Spirit 293.
Hello, Shuttle A Alpha with you, 2,500, 6,000 altitude 1 Juliet.
Roger. Qatari 11, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left heading 180 degrees, Qatari 11.
Virgin 131, make a right turn heading 285.
Right turn heading 285, Virgin 121.
Cafe 253, not too sure what heading you're going on to intercept, but you could descend 2,000 feet further with the glide.
Alright, we've got a crosswind from the right side, about 18 knots, descending to 2,000 now, Cathay 253.
Okay, cool. Virgin 131, report the heading to London Control 134.125. Has Elec disconnected?
134.125, Virgin 131.
I'm so confused. Cafe 253, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160 to 4, Cathay 253.
Correct, and you can contact the tower now, it's 118.505.
Over to tower 118.505, enjoy the rest of your stream, Cathay 253.
Take care, mate. Korean Air 907, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
4,000 Korean 907 heavy.
Charlotte Alpha, climb now, flight level 90.
Climbing now, 90, Charlotte Alpha.
Qatari 11, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Qatari 11.
Correct. Make a left turn to 110 degrees.
Greece, Qatari 11.
Turn left, heading 110 degrees. Cleared for the ILS approach, runway 09 left.
Roger, clear for the ILS 09 left, Qatari 11.
Correct. You're missing the very important point, though. You need to make a left turn to 110 degrees to establish.
Left turn 110 degrees, Qatari 11.
That's correct. Korean Air 907, turn left heading 180 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, can you confirm the heading, please?
Yep, it's left turn 180 degrees.
Roger, left turn 180.
Because if they say cleared ILS approach, they don't make the left turn, and you cannot establish on an ILS approach on 180 knots. On a 180 heading for a runway that's got a 089 QDM. It does not work. I'm pushing Edinburgh. Nice. MD-11, Bosh. Rowdy, mate, so sorry, buddy. I've been really busy cracking on with some instructions there. Tower Charlie is way above my comprehension. I only played Tower Pro 3D. Tower Pro 3D because it has relatively easy voice commands. It's a lot, mate. It's a lot to manage for sure. Korean Air 907, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. Thank you so much again for the 10 bomb, mate.
3,000 Korean 907 heavy.
Qatari 11, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME. You're number 2.
Roger. Speed 160 until 4 DME, Qatari 11.
Speedbird 293, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Yeah, go 122.8, Speedbird 293, thank you.
Korean Air 907, left turn now heading 110 degrees. When established localizer, runway 09 left, descend glide path.
Roger, heading 110 and localizer 109 left, glide path, Korean 907 heavy.
Qatari 11, contact Heathrow Tower now 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505.
That's all right, Dan.
Qatari 11, bye-bye.
So, yeah, Rowdy Soft, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, mate. And, yeah, I don't know whether you've been here since your craziness at the back end of last month, but genuinely, mate, the last couple of weeks here on the stream have been absolutely phenomenal. Genuinely really, 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 really crazy. Korean Air 907, make the heading 120 degrees to establish, please.
Roger, 120, Korean 907.
And yeah, your support means the absolute world, but it really does. Shuttle late Alpha, climb now, flight level 180.
No, climb now, 180, shuttle Alpha.
I'm getting to the back end of the week, and I'm getting a little bit tired, as I'm sure you can imagine after. There's no such thing as a, shall we say, a chill week on the London Controller stream. It's always absolutely mental. So, yeah, thank you, mate. Let's grab the 10 bomb. And that was 10 to Spook, Prefer, Fluted, Carver, Alvaro, Lazak, John, Kalechi, Alec, and Sora Victor. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you, mate. And taking yourself on the monthly leaderboard. Surely. Okay, well, you're joint 10th for the leaderboard. So it was a long day. Oh, mate, don't worry. I've probably lost my ability to speak. It's funny, I've lost my ability to speak English as well because it's been a long day or been a long week. But chuck me on Heathrow Director.
Heathrow Director, good afternoon.
Sorted.
47 Romeo Alpha. We are on the mod Me-1 Juliet passing 2,300.
Speed 47 Romeo Alpha, wrong frequency. You can contact contact London 134.125.
Roger, London 134.125. Good afternoon, 47 Romeo Alpha.
So yeah, Shuttle 8 Alpha, monitor Unicom 122.8. Good afternoon.
122.8 for Shuttle Alpha. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Bye-bye.
Thanks, mate. Korean Air 907, speed 160 knots, maintain until 4 DME.
160.
10:30.
Korean 907 heavy.
Zurich, Abu Dhabi.
China 917, passing for the 100 for 90.
Hi, China 917, Heathrow Direct. Hello, you can expect a nice shortcut into Heathrow. Descend now to flight level 80.
This is 80 shortcut, China 917.
Hey, China 917, you can expect a base turn in about 1-4 mile. Actually, yeah, you can expect quite a nice shortcut this afternoon.
China 97, roger.
Korean Air 907, contact Heathrow Tower 118.505. Bye-bye.
Roger, 118.505, Korean 907 heavy. Thank you.
Don't have A350 still on Xbox. 777.
Heathrow Director, hello, Speedbird 902 Sierra, passing 2,300 feet.
Speedbird 92 Sierra, Heathrow Director, hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Climbing flight level 150 initially, Speedbird 902 Sierra.
Air China 917, make a left turn, heading 055. God, that is a nice shortcut.
055, China 917.
It is very, 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 very rare you ever get a head in like that. Harry, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Rowdy, you better not be cooking up anything else, mate. Yeah, no, I was saying, chuck me on the Heathrow Director, and I've got my words back. Chuck me talking streamer like, Mr. Rowdy Sloth is dropping another double 10 bomb. Mate, thank you so much. Guys, you know what to do. Air China 917 descends to altitude 5,000 feet. The Heathrow QNH is 1011.
Down 5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Air China 917.
Can we go and light up that chat? Even if you've not got the LEMD-LEBL emotes, whatever. Go and get some love in that chat.
We're descending flight level
Thank you so bloody much, mate.
777 Whiskey with Foxtrot.
Spirit 573, Heathrow Director, Reagan afternoon to you, Route Director Ockham, Oscar Charlie Kilo.
Over to Ockham, Speedbird at 573.
Appreciate you so much, Rowdy, mate. Thank you for 10 gifted tier 1 subs, mate. 20 for today, and that is you up to 9th place on the leaderboard. Mate, I hope you're enjoying the controlling. I've actually quite enjoyed this. We were going to do another flight down in Australia, but it didn't really sort of fall into the plan today.
Heathrow Director, Speedbird 22, Lima, climbing 4,000 up to 6,000, heading us down 220.
Speedbird 22 Lima, Heathrow Director, hello, resume navigation direct Compton, climb flight level 130.
I maintain 130 on nav to Compton, Speedbird 22 Lima.
On nav to Compton. What is that song? In the city of Compton, we keep it rocket. Chat, what is that scene? What's that song called? Air China 917 descends to altitude 3,000 feet.
Down 3,000 feet, Air China 917.
In the city, up in a lake. That's what it's called. Speedbird 22 Lima Heavy, proceeding on track direct to Compton. Route direct to Compton. Knows how to party in the city, up in a lake. Air China 917, turn right to a heading of 075, descend 2,500 feet. You cleared for the ILS approach, runway 09 left.
Head to 075, down 2,500, clear ALS 09 left, Air China 917.
Look up above me, looking into the wild, wild west. 7920, unfortunately, there's no further AT available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye.
What's it for Speedbird 920 Sierra?
Speedbird 920, correct. Monitor 122.8. Bye-bye. Nearly yawned halfway through that.
Continue on Unicorn 128, Speedbird 920 Sierra. Thank you for your service. Bye-bye.
Oh,
Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo with you,
No.
passing 3,500 for flight level 60.
Not RD presets. Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo, Heathrow, direct hello, climb now, flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo.
Speedbird 573, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Speedbird 573.
Speedbird 22 Lima, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, over to Unicom 22 Lima, we'll see you later.
Roger, contacting the Unicom on 122.8. Proceeding direct to Compton. Love it. Clipsy, if yourself or anyone can tell me if you're control flying. Control at the moment, mate. On nav on track to Compton. Absolutely, dude, your streams are super cool, and even though I alert most of the time, I really... Oh, mate, Rowdy, that means the world. It really does. Thank you so much. Cheers, 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 cheers. Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo, route direct Brain.
Route direct Brain, Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo.
Brain! Air China 917, contact Heathrow Tower now, 118.505. Bye-bye.
118.505, Air China 917, good night.
Heathrow Director, good afternoon. Virgin 505 Lima with you, 2,600 climbing 6,000, jet landing 1 Juliet departure.
Virgin 505 Lima, Heathrow Director, no climb now, flight level 19.
Climb now, flight level 190, Virgin 505 Lima.
Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo, further climb on Unicorn 122.8. Good afternoon.
Further climb, Unicorn 122.8, Speedbird 6 Victor Kilo. Have a good one.
See you, mate. Have RD presets improved? have they done this? Like, I just don't understand. Why are you trying to like? Why are you trying to like recover your reputation by going under a different name? Oh, Flat Weasel, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 5 months. Been a while. Good to be back, mate. Great to have you back. Thank you for the resub, bud. This is RD presets in disguise. Well, we think so anyway. Are we like 100% sure that that is the case? Like, genuinely, I don't want to start calling that like if it's not actually RD presets. Like, how sure are we? What caused their downfall? It wasn't so much their downfall. Their products just went backwards rather than up, like rather than forwards. A place where we can hide. I'm never gonna get enough. I wanna fly away. Oh baby, I just need your love. I see very big red squares. The moment never fades. Together we are synchronized. Spirit 573, fly heading 285.
Heading 285, Spirit 573. Can you just confirm the altitude again, please?
You can maintain flight level 70 on reaching.
Flight level 70 on reaching, speedbird 2573 next.
Right, this is where it's interesting. What do the ground textures look like? Oh, why the horrible red lines? Why? Like, why is there just a random set of stairs there? It's not even a stand there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I think, to be honest, chat. I love flying vaccine, but I always get cold feet. I tried it yesterday, but connected mid-flight and fun my words, got embarrassed and went into off spine. I mean, it takes practice. You're never going to, like, log onto the network and be a pro straight away. Like, it's not going to happen. I mean, I still make errors and I still make slip of the tongues and mistakes, you know, and I've been flying for fucking God knows how long, you know. Virgin 505, Lima, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 9122.8, version 505, Lima. Goodbye, Jimmy.
See you, mate. Squidward 573 descends to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1011, speedbird 573.
I mean, your area should just try it. Give it a go, mate. I'm not crazy busy. Okay, so what is traffic situ? So we've got Finnair, 3 Mike Lima, another 350 in from Helsinki. We've got an American 777 in from JFK. We've got a British Airways 320 in from Edinburgh, Cologne, Basel, Bern, Nice, Toulouse. It just ain't very busy. Considering this event is meant to start in 20 minutes' time. It's all a little bit quiet. Shotty, what you think about that? Well, it's 99 arrivals. What is the plan tonight, Jamie?
Hello,
I've got no idea.
This is Easy
373
inbound into SAP. Flight level 0404, flight level 060.
Easy 1373, Heathrow Director. Hello, climb now, flight level 140.
Flight level 140.
People are waiting for the senior drop before loading into the sim. Yeah.
Thanks for controlling London controller.
Ah, you're most welcome. It's alright. He's nice and polite, so I'll let him off being an EasyJet in Heathrow. He gets a reprieve. Because he sounds like a nice guy. Otherwise... Oh, that's you, Defender. I never said anything! I never said anything! Oh, man. Disappointed he isn't. Speedbird, British Airways, 1, 2, 3.
Mike Lima, 1, 2, 3, to Wesel.
Finnair 3, Mike Lima, Heathrow Director, regular afternoon to you. The information is Golf expect 09 left, descend flight level 80.
Info Alpha on board, 09 left and descend 80, Finnair 3, Mike Lima.
Finnair 3, Mike Lima, make the descent level 90.
3290, Finnair 3, Mike Lima.
Oh, lucky enough, we get all of the depths out at the moment, which is quite cool. Don't look too hard, man, I hurt yourself. I'm a dangerous man, get some money in my pocket, keep up. Do. Love a bit of Bruno Mars. Did somebody say that Bruno Mars went bankrupt? I'm sorry, how can someone like Bruno Mars go bankrupt? Like, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Bruno is not bankrupt, and the rumours of 50 million gambling debt are false. Mate, honestly, if I had 50 million gambling debt, like, how much money you spend?
Approach American 106.
Flat Weasel, thank you for the reset, by the way, mate.
One hotel.
American 106, Seaford Director, very good afternoon to you. You can expect a nice shortcut arrival into Heathrow this afternoon. Descend now, flight level 110.
Now 2,000 feet, climbing to 6,000 feet.
Okay, stand by. Speedbird 573, turn right, heading 360 degrees.
Right, 360 degrees, Speedbird 573. Any speed control for us?
Negative. American 106, descend flight level 110. You can expect a nice shortcut in. Runway 09 left for arrival.
Alright, 110,000 and 09 left, thanks.
1110,000. Easy 1373, climb flight level 170.
Flight level 170, easy 1373.
Finnair 3, Mike Lima, after Lambourne, fly heading 260 degrees.
After Lambourne 260 degrees, Finnair 3, Mike Lima.
No problems at all. No problems at all. Speedbird 573, turn right, heading 065 when established, runway 09 left, descend glide path.
Right, 065 when established, 09 left, descend with glide, Speedbird 573.
Speedbird 18 Papa, good afternoon to you, climb now, flight level 180. 24 carat magic.
Climb flight level 180, Speedbird 18 Papa.
He's 1373, there's no further ATC available, monitor 122-8. Bye-bye.
122.8, easy 1373, see you London Controller.
See ya. See you, London Controller. See you later, 189-3817. When people say bye-bye, London Controller, I need to start looking at people's names, and so I need to say, so Speedbird 484 Kilo calls. Bye-bye, London Controller. Bye-bye, Jasper. Speedbird 484 Kilo Heath Director, very good afternoon to you. Roger, maintain 6,000 feet of reaching.
Maintain 6,000, Speedbird 484 Kilo.
That's what I need to say no for Speedbird 484 Kilo. If he says thank you, London Controller, I'm going to say thank you very much, Jasper. The guy would be like, what the fuck? Wonder if people know your name. I feel like the majority of people know my name. I feel like people know my name more than London Controller, to be fair. Got a problem, tell me now. Speedbird 573, there's no further... correction, Speedbird 573, you can contact Heathrow Tower now. The frequency's 118.505. Bye-bye.
Sorry, just cut off there. What was the frequency for Heathrow, please? 5573?
Tower frequency's on 118.505. Bye-bye.
Just cut off again. I don't know whether it's your side or mine. Is it 505 today?
Yeah, 118.505.
Perfect. Have a good afternoon, 573.
See you later. American 106, descend flight level 80.
Over 6,000. 80, American 106.
Spill 954, Mike Key for Director. Very good afternoon to you. Climb now, flight level 180.
Climb now, flight level 180, Speedbird 954, Mike.
And underscore Lennox. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Cheers. 12 months. Got to try and make people on Freaksy say happy 25th birthday. Jerry's actually flying the sim. Is he live? I'm so confused. Like, I'm just so confused by this entire event. It's like the strangest thing ever. Underscore. Thank you for the 12 months. Tier 1 resub. Mate, you are a legend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, underscore. Just seen it on YouTube, not live yet. So strange. Spibbard 18 Papa, unfortunately, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Bye-bye.
130 Unicorn 122.0. Thank you for the service. Bye-bye.
Spibbard 484 kilo, climb flight level 80.
Flight level 80 is 484 kilos.
American 106, you're able to accept the left-hand turn in now. You'll have about 28 miles to run.
Kind of staying for 106.
Sorry, say that again? Sorry, American 106, what did you say?
To do a left-hand turn to what bearing, sir?
I was just asking if you reckon you've got enough miles. So it'll be a left turn to about 06 degrees and you'll have about 29 miles to run.
All right, 06 degrees, American 106.
Okay, American 106, make the left turn now, head in 055.
055, American 106.
I feel like he was so confused. He's like, why is this guy asking me whether I have enough miles? Finnair 3 Mike Lima, descend flight level 80.
Descent to 80, Finnair 3 Mike Lima.
I was asking him because he's got 16 miles to go to the localizer, and I'm like, do you have enough miles for this approach? Okay, American 106, from your current position, you've got 26 miles to send to altitude 5,000 feet. QNH is 1011. Do we think he will make it? I don't think he will.
5,000, 1011, American 106, 26 miles.
Heathrow 3-bed-2-4 Yankee, Detley 1 Juliet, passing 4,000 to 6,000.
3-bed-2-4 Yankee, Heathrow Director, good afternoon, climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, 3-bed-2-4 Yankee.
God, he seems a cheery soul. Spirit 484 kilo, climb flight level 170.
Flight level 170 for Spirit 484 kilos.
Correct. American 106, probably not going to work, actually. American 106, make a right turn now, heading 105. I'll just give you a few extra miles.
105, American 106.
Yeah. I mean, I said to him, I was like, do you think you have enough miles to make it down from 26 track miles to touchdown? Yes, it was a little bit close, but I was like, I'm giving you the option. If you wasn't happy to say that, say no. But fair play. It was a little bit tight, actually. Even if he did give it quite a good rate. Delta 24, Heathrow Director, good afternoon to you. Climb now, flight level 180.
Flight level 180 for Delta 24.
Speedbird 484 kilo, there's no further ATC available. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. By the way.
Oh, it's Unicom.
Female, good afternoon.
Speedbird 484, thank you.
It's all right. I mean, we're not crazy busy, so we've got more than enough time to give him some extra miles. Spirit 954 might no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
Unicom 954 might, cheers.
Okay. American 106, speed 220 knots.
Alright, 220 knots, American 106.
Finnair 3 Mike Lima, you've got 24 track miles, descends to altitude 3,000 feet. QNH is 1011.
Descending 2,000 feet, QNH 1011, and the track miles are copied, Finnair 3 Mike Lima.
Oh, Apple, that's Scandinavian livery, though. I'm so excited to fly that one. I think I'm going to do Scandinavian next week. Spirit 24 Yankee, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Spirit 24 Yankee, bye-bye.
Regular 106, turn left heading 285.
285, American 106.
God, bloody hell.
This
Jesus
Roger,
Christ.
good evening,
I
Shuttle
feel
9
like
Bravo.
Spibber 24 Yankee has depressed me. Sorry, Shuttle 9 Bravo, say again?
Heathrow Director, Shuttle 9 Bravo.
Shuttle 9 Bravo. Heathrow Director, very good afternoon to you, Roger. Descend now, flight level 90, and the landing runway 09 left.
Descend, flight level 90.
When do you want me to relieve you?
9 left.
This evening?
Shuttle 9 Bravo.
Wait, what? Hi, Morgan. Yeah, you're on director after me, aren't you? You got to admit that was quick. That was hella quick, mate. It's totally up to you. If you want to take it, go for it. I don't mind sticking about for a little bit longer if you need to go and do anything. But yeah, if you want it, you can have it. American 106 to send 3,000 feet.
All right, 3,000, American 106.
Run while you can, yeah. I've had a lovely hour and a half. It's been a really nice session, actually. We at the motel holiday inn. That was almost as smooth as you're flirting with that DJ. What DJ? What freaking DJ? Oh, I know what you're on about. Yeah. I am hopefully going to meet Sintka on Saturday. Rango 106, turn right to a heading of 360 degrees, speed 180 knots.
360 degrees, 180 knots, American 106.
Delta 24, slightly overshot that departure there. Just route direct buzzard now.
Direct buzz out, sorry about that, that's 243.
Alright, send all of those guys up. What a tune. To the day I die. Do. Shot 9 Bravo, there's no delay. Make a right turn now, heading 17 degrees.
Right, heading 170, shuttle 9 Bravo.
Adam, I don't think I do. Nice, Apple. Yeah, I think we're going to do Scandinavian on Monday. Monday.
Yes, sir, Surgeon 560, Monday deadline, 1 Juliet, passing 2000.
Stand by. American 106, right turn 080 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 09 left.
08 degrees, cleared ILS 09 left, American 106.
Virgin 506, Lima, Heathrow direct, hello, climb now, flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Virgin 560, come up.
Yeah, Morgan, when does timing start? 1600. Yeah, Morgan, I mean, you're more than welcome to take this whenever you want, mate. I gotta run away. My hour and a half on Heath direction has been fucking lovely. Captain Trey, I've had no issues, mate. Need to reply to email, we'll take it there. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Delta 24, no further ATs available. Monitor Unicom on 122.8. Bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, Delta 24, thank you.
I could log on TC South. Oh, the problem is if I log on TC South, I'm going to get stuck on TC South. Yeah, maybe. Come up in a spot looking extra fly. Till the day I die.
Can you confirm our descent, shuttle 9 Bravo?
Shuttle 9 Bravo, from your current position, you're going to have about 22 miles to run, descends to altitude 4,000 feet. The QNH is 1011.
Descend altitude 4,000, 1011, shuttle 9 Bravo.
Oh, where's on Eastleigh as well, that's
good
nice.
Pivot 464, passing through 2,000 for 6,000.
Spoon 464, Heathrow direct, solo climb now, flight level 80.
Climb now, flight level 80, speed 464.
American 106, there's no speed control, contact Heathrow Tower now, 118.505, bye-bye.
18505, thanks for the ATC, London Control.
Depends on what Luke Brown takes. Yeah, cool. You know, I'm sure we could all sort it out, you know. The more the merrier with it, right? Yeah, Morgan, let me know when you're ready to take. I mean, like I said, there's not too much going on. Let me know once you've done your email. Shuttle 9 Bravo, turn right heading 220 degrees.
Right heading 220, Shuttle 9 Bravo.
This beat is automatic, supersonic, hit, naughty, funky, fresh. When's the event end? No idea, mate. I don't even know when the event's meant to start. No, it seems like it won't down front, which, yeah, is a little bit of a shame. There's a British Airways coming in from this side. I better get a hold of him. Spirit 464 route direct to Southampton.
Route direct Southampton, Speedbird 464.
Hold short Zulu. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Heathrow direct to Speedbird 10 Alpha Bravo with information. Golf with an A319 descending flight level 90 inbound Bambourne.
Speedbird 10 Alpha Bravo, Heathrow direct to regular afternoon to you. The information is Golf. Expect vectors for 09 left and speed 220 knots. Let me see.
Information Golf is 220, Speedbird 10 Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, Joe, it is a little bit odd. Not too sure why they were doing an event without releasing scenery. Really confusing. Yeah, it is quite interesting. Maybe it'll release like now because the event's starting. So, yeah, don't know. Shuttle 9 Bravo, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude
Swing
3,000,
it up
Shuttle 9
and
Bravo.
Mr. DJ, and we will rock you. It don't matter to me. Shuttle 9 Bravo, turn right in 180 degrees.
Right heading, correction, confirm right heading or left heading 180?
Sorry, that's me not with it today. Turn left heading 180 degrees.
Left heading 180.
Ready whenever. Cool. Speed 10 Alpha Bravo after Lambourne, fly heading 265.
From Lambourne heading 265, Speedbird 10 Alpha Bravo.
Right, let's see whether this Speedbird calls me. Right, Morgan.
London Control, hello. Speedbird 42, LSO 1 Hotel, information Golf 777 Whiskey.
Speedbird 42, Heathrow director, regular afternoon. You make a left turn now, heading 285.
Left turn now, heading 285, Speedbird 42.
Okay, Morgan, frequency is now yours. Shuttle 9 Bravo obviously needs that 120 turn in. Speedbird 10 Alpha Bravo's come off Lambourne 265, 220 knots. Speedbird 42 I've just chucked ahead and he didn't report any information, so make sure you ask or advise him of that. Frequency is yours. Shuttle 9 Bravo needs turn in. Information is Golf, Easterlies, Heathrow North Tower, South Tower's online. Enjoy. Any questions? Cool. No. Lovely. Shuttle 9 Bravo, turn left in 110 degrees.
5 report, established 9 left.
Oh no, Morgan, we said it
for
the
Shuttle
same
9
time.
Bravo.
I didn't know whether he was on yet.
So, Shuttle 9 Bravo, left 110, report established 9 left.
Left heading 110 and report established Shuttle 9 Bravo.
That was my fault because I called your frequency. I didn't know whether he was going to go yet.
Becoming established 09 left.
Thanks very much.
Don't
that was
try.
Very embarrassing.
Yeah, that was pretty poor from us.
Disappointed.
Put your clothes back on.
That's Speedbird 598, that's a pass in 3,800.
And that was my fault as well.
So 598 Delta Heathrow, LA, climb flight level 180.
Hey,
Flight level 180, Speedbird 598 Delta.
Mate, this event is so strange. I'm so confused. I just am so confused by this event.
Bravo, fly heading 260 degrees.
260 degrees, Speedbird 10 Alpha Bravo.
Shuttle 9 Bravo, no ATC speed, contact Heathrow Tower 118.705. Goodbye.
Hey.
No speed, 118.505. Thank you for your service, Shuttle 9 Bravo.
Morgan, darling, do you have any further questions? Negative sexy. Roger that. Loving, said it's not so why. Bash. We don't know, Speakerball. Like, we literally have no idea. Ah, that was a good session, actually. I enjoyed that. Do you know that? That was an hour and a half of absolute bliss. Why can't every controlling session be like that? Life would be so good. Oh, these tunes. What you do. Ba-na-na, and everybody, you be living it up. Right, chat, you lovely lot. I think that is going to be where we wrap up for the day. So, what have we got over the next couple of days? So, tomorrow, I could potentially be live from 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock. So, it will be a very, very, very short stream tomorrow if I do go live. If not, I'll be live on Sunday evening. I'm not quite sure what we'll be doing just yet, but that is the plan. So if I am live, it'll be live for a few hours tomorrow. Nothing more than three and a bit hours. So I'm heading out tomorrow afternoon. And then on Sunday, I should be live in the evening. And then, yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all the way to FS Weekend. Have you got a date with... No, it's definitely not a date. It'll be just a very quick hello. I think she's busy working over here in London. So she was like, oh, if you're around, come and say hi. So, yeah, I'm sure that will be good. Right. Anyway, chat, I am going to wrap up there. It's been a pleasure. Lovely rotation today down in Spain where the weather was absolutely funky as hell. And, yeah, and we managed to get some control in as well. What's this about a date? No, the German DJ, Sintika, she's around in London, and she was like, oh, do you fancy, grabbing a quick drink? So, yeah, I meant to be out in London tomorrow, so I can probably pop by and say hello. Thanks for the lovely stream. Enjoy your weekend, Clone. You are most welcome. Yeah, thank you to all of you legends, guys, for all of the amazing support. It's been an incredible week so far. Obviously, still quite a bit to do. This isn't my last one of the week. So, yeah, I will catch you all over the weekend. And, yeah, I hope you have an amazing rest of your... Oh, my God, Rowdy to even finish it up. Defo a day. Yeah, it's a day. Come on, finally. I've waited years for this moment.
5 subs.
Rowdy, thank you so much. 5 gifted to wrap up as well, mate. Cheers for your amazing support. You've been such a legend with those gifts, mate. Thank you. Another 5 sub bomb to finish it up. Thank you, mate. Cheers. I hope you have an amazing rest of your Fridays, whatever you do get up to, chat. Have a great one. Thank you for the amazing support, and I will catch you over the weekend. All right, take you guys. Have a great one. See you soon. Bye. Oh, chat, shall we drop a raid? Any raid suggestions? Who we got live doing flight sim? It's the weekend. Celebrate. Ian's live, but Ian is literally watching Jerry, so no. Let's go and see Andrew. Is he not working today, lazy bastard? Right, there you go, chat. Go and see my very good friend, Mr. 10 Minutes Until Landing. Go and get it copied and go and spam his chat. I will see you all over the weekend. Have a great one. Legends!
That's our approach checklist complete. Oh my gosh, this guy. I'm having a skill issue here as well. Every time this guy does it, in with the Jamie raid, every time he does it, I slam my landing. So you are here just in time, Jamie gang, to watch me land into Riyadh. And every time this guy comes in, so there's some channel point predictions already happening, Jamie gang. There are some channel point predictions already happening. Actually 100% of the time Jamie raids me, I slam my landing. Okay, I'm not even working today,
so
Jamie.
Set payload. The zero fuel weight on here is now 61.2.
I'm a part-timer even at work.
The flight plan says here.
I'm a part-time streamer, part-time worker as well. Double whammy.
Pretty much bang on what
and I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here to look after your gang.
Hope you're doing well.
We're going to do this landing, and then I'm going for a drink. Jamie,
hope you're doing well.
Question.
Zeus, it looks like a